वही बचे जो डिसाइड हुआ था। सही बच रहा है। सेम थिंग 47 नहीं होगा। मृदविका के नहीं जाऊंगी यार। मना कर दूंगी, मैं मना नहीं करूंगी, तबीयत खराब हो दूंगी। तो लंच कर नहीं। समझ में जो भी बात निकली वो प्लीज मत मैंने कहा, मैंने जितना बोला इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। हाँ 12 रुपीज और बस, और कुछ नहीं। अगले साल का मैं कुछ नहीं कह रही, जब जो आएगा तब, जब जो फेस्टिवल आएगा तब की तब देखेंगे, तब की तब सोचेंगे, हाथ जोड़ेंगे। हयाती जी जो भी आएगा, जब सब आएगा, जब आएगी तब की तब देखेंगे, तब की तब सोचेंगे, मैं हाथ जोड़ूंगी, जय कर दूंगी जय। की तब देखेंगे, तब की तब सोचेंगे, नहीं तो हाथ जोड़ लेंगे, और क्या। भगवान जी आप प्लीज़ ये चिंता मत करना, आप ये मत सोचना कि मैं अपने हर चीज़ से भटक गई हूँ। नहीं भगवान जी, मुझे ये चीज़ याद है, और इस महीने के एंड तक मैं एकदम परफेक्ट शिरोमिता बन के, जो भी मैं जहाँ पे सच बोल सकती हूँ वहाँ सच बोल के, और जो भी चीज़ें आपको जो मैंने प्रॉमिस किया है, वादा किया है, उनको निभा के बेस्ट बनूंगी। तो मैंने जो भी गलती की है, जो भी गलती कर रही हूँ ना, खुद ही कान बोल दी, आई एम वेरी सॉरी भगवान जी, बस आप मुझे इस महीने तक का टाइम दीजिए, मैं आपको परफेक्ट लड़की बना के बन के दिखाऊँ। आप खुद ही कान बोल दिया, आई एम सो सॉरी भगवान जी, मेरे हर गलती के लिए जो मैं कर रही हूँ, मैं खुद को सुधारूंगी पक्का। डॉटर्स प्रॉमिस। क्या मैं पेरेंट्स यार, क्या मैं पेरेंट्स, क्या मैं पेरेंट्स।
यहाँ कोई जालसाजी और कोई अपराध नहीं होता। तुम भी ना आभा, और मुझे तो ये देखने में बड़ी ही भली लग रही हैं। इनका
जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा, जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा, जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा, जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। गुड्डू पाताम
कोई अपना भी नहीं है। अच्छा है ना, हमेशा यहीं रहेंगी।
पता है क्या भगवान जी, क्या मैं अब अंगूठी वगैरह नहीं पहनती, क्यों मन्नत है तेरी? नहीं 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 ऐसे,
हमारे टाइमिंग का भी कोई अता
यार पूरा टाइम पहनने से ना हटा दिया।
पता नहीं रहता। ऐसे में देव के साथ किसी को तो रहना है ना। और इस तरह समर ने कजरी को देव के दाई माँ के तौर पर नौकरी दे दी। दिन गुजरने लगे और जल्दी देव कजरी के साथ बहुत घुल मिल गया। कजरी देव को ही नहीं, पूरे घर को भी अच्छी तरीके से संभालने लगी, जिससे आभा और समर बिल्कुल निश्चिंत हो गए थे। इस बात से अनजान के भीतर ही भीतर उनके घर में काले जादू और तंत्र मंत्र का जाल बिछ गया था, और उस जाल में उनका मासूम बेटा चारों ओर से उलझ गया था।
ममता,
हाँ,
चटनी रेडी है क्या?
चटनी रेडी।
इडली पाउडर भी खत्म हो गया।
हाँ, अभी बना देंगे।
सुनो,
हाँ?
डोसा बैटर भी बनाना है।
सब कुछ बस 2 मिनट में रेडी हो जाएंगे, है ना? इतना सब कुछ कैसे सोच रहे हैं ना? जब 1000 वॉट मोटर वाला हेक्सो मिक्सर ग्राइंडर है तो जितना भी चाहो कर सकते हैं। हैवेल्स।
एक दिन आभा की तबीयत कुछ ठीक नहीं थी और वो जल्दी हॉस्पिटल से घर लौट आई। और वो जैसे ही गार्डन में अपनी गाड़ी से उतरी, उसे देव के हंसने की आवाज सुनाई दी। आभा को लगा शायद देव कजरी के साथ खेल रहा है, और आभा आवाज का पीछा करते करते घर के पीछे बने कुएं के पास पहुंच गई, जहां उसने देखा देव कुएं में पैर लटकाकर बैठा हुआ है और हंस हंस कर किसी से बात कर रहा है, लेकिन वहां कोई नहीं था। आभा भागती हुई गई और देव को उठाकर पीछे खींचती हुई बोली,
देव, ये तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
मम्मी छोड़ो मुझे, मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना, मैं अपने फ्रेंड से बात कर रहा हूँ।
क्या कर रहे हो देव? यहाँ
I thought that I denied your entry rather than accepting it. That's why
No. Everything is fine. I can hear you.
you can hear me.
I'll just give you a fair warning. So I attended the walkthrough yesterday, so I know the lesson plan, and I was trying to prepare today, but then halfway along the way, I couldn't move past the MCQ slides.
Okay,
So,
now I'll give you a good news. You just have to do the explain part. That is the learn part with me, nothing else.
oh, I hope I have prepared for it. Okay, I'm not sure. Let me go through.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I'll share my screen. Okay.
Definitely. Just the learn part we'll do, nothing else.
Ah.
Because we just have half an hour, so we'll do just the learn part and that's it. No worries.
Okay.
Cool.
G8C4.
Yep. I've got this bad internet issue, so I keep my video off. Otherwise, I'll
Huh.
either there'll be a lag. That's why I generally keep it off only.
It's not like I can see you anywhere. I'll be looking at the screen here, so it doesn't
yeah,
matter.
So yeah, it's not visible exactly. It's a Gmeet thing. Yeah, true.
So we'll go to learn part.
Learn part. Oh, Shreya.
Shreya?
Okay. Wait, I'll admit her just once now. Hello?
Hello.
Hey Shreya, we have it at 2:30, right? Is it?
Is it?
Yeah. It's 2:30 to 3. It's 2 to 2:30. It's a Rahil.
It is. Check the schedule.
Okay, so where to check the schedule? The one.
I'll send you.
Oh, okay, sorry. Right.
No worries at all. Yeah, we'll meet at 2:30.
Just a minute.
Yeah, sure. Take your time. No worries at all. I suddenly thought, what happened? Was it miscommunication, man?
The thing is, schedule was not shared with us today. We only had the links, so I think she
Oh.
assumed it's 2 o'clock for
2
her.
o'clock,
Yeah.
It was actually 2 o'clock for her, but with Guneet. But now I'll be taking both of yours. You were with me already, but I'll take hers
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
but it's at 2:30, yeah.
Oh, that's why. So it was 2 to 3 for me, and then Pallavi told me that it has changed to half an hour, which is a good thing.
Exactly. So it's like 2 to 3 for you and 2:30 to 3.
Awesome. All right. Okay.
Cool. Let's go.
You can see my screen, right?
Yes. All.
Oh, I can see you actually. Oh, which is great.
You can
Okay.
see me?
I mean, your video is off, but then I can see the tab at least,
Oh,
which
yeah.
never happens.
Great. Lol.
Okay. Oh, give me a minute, okay? Just a second.
Oh God, you don't have to be so formal. That's okay, Rahil.
All right.
We already spoken a lot.
Yeah.
We have had a lot of talk already, so you don't have to be so formal with me.
Okay. Okay. So, what did you think about Ishan's pitch? You just heard it, right? What did you think about it?
Ma'am, it was okay, ma'am.
Just okay. All right. Shuromita, would you like to tell me how you felt about it?
Ma'am, I think it was nice, ma'am.
Is there any reason why you think it was just okay or nice?
Ma'am, I think that something was missing, ma'am. But I'm not
Oh.
able to find out what.
Well, awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Maybe when you try your own pitch, you can add that something little which is missing over there, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, anybody else who would like to share what you felt about Ishan's pitch? Like, what did you think about it?
Ma'am, I felt it was nice, ma'am.
All right. Is there a reason why you felt it was nice?
Ma'am, I think it was very well explained, ma'am.
Awesome. Good observation. You know what I felt? I think he did a pretty good job. I think his pitch was short, crisp, and like how you mentioned, Okay. Shuromita, I can hear the echo. Can you like mute
Yeah,
yourself?
sure, I'll do that. Yeah, that's the internet thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, sure.
It's okay. So I personally felt it was a pretty good pitch actually. It was short, it was crisp, and it had all the important information just like how you mentioned, right? But then of course you are, free to have your own opinions about it. If you felt that something was missing, then maybe we can add that something later on, right?
Yes,
Excellent. I
ma'am.
love that you all shared your opinion with me. Awesome. So now let's take a closer look at Ishan's pitch. Okay, let's try to dissect it part by part and see why it is a good, okay, nice pitch. Okay.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
here is the script for the pitch Ishan gave Anandita. Now, you can take like 30 seconds or so to go through it silently, and then I want you to tell me something. Okay. So when you're reading it, be
Good
very
afternoon,
focused,
everyone. Welcome to
go
the
through it
session.
thoroughly. All right.
I hope you all can
Take
hear
it
me. To our pro learners, I've sent the invite. Guys, please join.
Read, ma'am. Ma'am, I read.
Okay, perfect. Well, then I asked you to go through it thoroughly because I have a question for you people. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
What words has Ishan used multiple times in his pitch?
We'll
Can you
just wait for a
spot such
minute or two,
words?
allow others to
Has he
join,
used
and
any
then start.
particular word over and over again?
We had
Yes,
covered
ma'am.
the
Ma'am, should and could,
future
ma'am.
tense part 1 last week.
Oh, that's nice.
we'll
I'm very
continue with,
impressed that your
part
answer
2.
came so
Okay.
fast. Good job there. Good job.
1 minute.
Yes. So he has used could and should multiple times, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see how these
please
words
join.
helped him create his pitch. Seems like that is the magical ingredient in his pitch, right? Yes.
ma'am.
Now, you can see that Ishan's pitch has 3 parts to it. Can you read it out, Guru? What are the 3 parts? On the left hand side, you can see a color coded bar. There you can read it.
Yes,
Hey
ma'am.
friends,
Sorry.
What, how, and ma'am, the last one I can't see, ma'am.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, go
Why,
on.
ma'am?
Perfect. So his pitch has been divided into 3 parts, right? What, how, and why. What do you think this what part contains?
Ma'am, what contains? Ma'am,
Mm.
the reason. No, ma'am, what
Uh-huh.
contains? Ma'am, I think
Hmm.
reason only.
The reason.
Okay.
Okay, let's do something then. Let's see
I'll
what
send the invite
Ishan
again,
has written
guys.
in his what
Please
part,
check
and let's
and
try to
join.
see whether it is a reason or not.
Okay,
Shall we?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Gurneet, would you like to read the what part?
Yes, ma'am. I think we should have a magic show as one of our annual day events.
Awesome. That was really nice.
I think.
So tell
Is
me.
this a part of the what only? I think a magic showcase will thrill.
Mhm. So is he explaining the reason why he should conduct a magic show, or is he suggesting events that we should conduct for the annual day?
Ma'am, he's suggesting, ma'am.
Yeah,
Alright.
yes, he is suggesting,
So,
right?
future
So
tense
here
part
Ishan
2.
has pitched a magic show. It
start
could be
with
anything
the
else. It
first
could be a
slide.
sports,
So I
sports
believe we
show,
did the
not
simple
sports show,
future
sports
and
competition, or it could be a face
yeah, I
painting
think we just
competition.
did
It
the
could be
simple future
anything,
the other
right?
day. Or
So what do you now
the part
think?
1
What does the
basically
what part
covered different
include? Can
aspects
you
of the
let
future
me know?
tense. I think
Ma'am, what means suggestion, ma'am?
just a minute.
Yes, probably the name of
So
an
we'll continue
event or
with
a
the future
competition that we
continuous
can,
tense here.
possibly
Okay.
put up for the annual day, right?
Vishaka,
Perfect.
go ahead, read the
Now
first
let's
slide.
move on to the next one, which is how.
Yes, sir.
What do you think
Future
how
continuous
contains?
tense. We use the future continuous tense to talk about actions which will
Ma'am,
be in
this contains
pro-
the
progress
details,
at a
where we
time
can
in the
have
future.
it and
Example,
how are
I
we going
suppose
to
it
have it? The
will be
plan of
raining when
action,
we
ma'am, I
start.
guess.
Oh,
Second,
wow. I
this
loved
time
how you used the
tomorrow I
correct
will be
technical terms for it.
I
The
will be
plan
sitting
of
on the
action.
beach in
Brilliant there,
Singapore.
Guneet.
We also use
So yes,
this tense
definitely
to talk
how
about
contains
actions
the
in the
core
future
essence
which
of
are
your,
already
program, right?
planned
The
or
difficult part where you
which are
require a lot of brain
expected
and
to happen
creativity and
in the
coordination. You
normal
have to
course
talk
of
about how
things.
you're going to conduct this
Example,
particular event, right? And
I will
Guru,
be
would you like
staying
to read
here
what is
till
there in the
Sunday.
how part?
Yes,
I will
ma'am.
be meeting
Ma'am,
us
how
next
has
week.
the
Sorry,
performance
he will
could
be
held
meeting
in the
us
main
next
hall
week.
for all
Yeah,
the guests
just
to
give me
watch.
1
We
minute.
could
There's a couple of
sponsor
learners having some
certificates
difficulty
to
with the
honor
link.
the
Yes, so anyone who's not able to log in, just try
You
and log
missed a
out.
few lines in
Use
the
the
beginning, right? Can you go
log
back
out
and
from
read
the app
from
altogether
the
and
beginning? There is a box given, right? The
then
entire
try
thing.
and
Go
re-log
for it.
in.
I think a
Just 1
magic
minute.
showcase will thrill and excite the audience. We could get different magicians to perform their most famous
We'll just wait for a minute.
tricks to wow the crowd.
See if
The
they're able to
performance
join.
would be held in the main hall for all the guests to watch, we could also have certificates to honor the participants' hard work.
Yes. So after
Okay,
reading
yes.
this, what do you
So
think
just try and
exactly
log
should
out
come
from
inside
the
the
app
how
once
part?
and
How
try
part
and
should
re-log in
happen,
to the app and then use the
why,
link
I
because
mean,
the link
how
is
can
correct.
we have
This
this
is the
thing,
only
and then
link.
what all
Vishaka, you joined
do
through the
and
link,
where
right?
can
The one
they
that I sent.
have the
Yes.
Ma'am.
The
Sorry,
The
yes, ma'am.
where is also
Okay.
important, right? So
Yes,
maybe
guys.
we
So the
include
link is
the
fine.
venue.
You should be able to join.
Yes, perfect. Very good.
All
Very
right. So
good.
we're
So now we
looking
just
at
have one more to go, which
future
is the
continuous
last part,
tense,
and that is
obviously,
the
and
why part. What do you think
continuous
comes
tense
inside
talks about
this?
something that is ongoing, uninterrupted.
Why means
Okay.
the reason why
In
we
future
should do
tense,
this,
we
ma'am.
talk when we talk about the
Absolutely.
continuous
Why
tense,
means
the
the
actions
reason.
will be in
Let's
progress
try to
at a time
understand
in
it
future.
better by
In the
going
present
through what
continuous,
Ishan
the
has
action
already
is
pitched to us.
ongoing
Okay.
in the present moment.
Yes.
In
Vishnu,
future,
would you like to read
obviously,
the
it's
why part?
Yes,
it
ma'am.
will be ongoing at
In
a
my
future time.
opinion, we should include this because
So let's say
magic is
I
incredible. I'm
suppose
sure
it
all of
will
our
be raining when
listeners
we
will have
start. So
loads of
here
fun.
the person
I
is kind of
hope some of you
predicting
will
that,
consider
let's
my
say,
idea.
when
What
we
do you
start
think?
at 5 p.m.,
Hey, I think that is a
6
good enough
p.m.,
reason to
8,
conduct a
8
magic show,
p.m.,
right?
6
Everybody
a.m.
will
in the
have fun.
morning,
That's
I
exactly
suppose
what
it
we
will
want,
be
right?
raining.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably the
Yes. So
climate,
why
the
is
conditions
very
are such that
convenes a
the speaker is
person saying that,
assuming, predicting
hey,
that
this
it
is
will
a
be
cool
raining.
program. We
This
have to
time,
have it.
tomorrow, I'll be
You
sitting on a
convince
beach
the
in
person
Singapore.
that this pitch is a
Yes,
brilliant
so the
pitch.
person
Get it?
is
So
obviously
that is
traveling,
probably where you'll have
the
to use a
evidence,
little bit of tactics and,
and
your clever ideas.
stating
All
that
right.
this is
So
the
now
plan
we
for
know
future.
what
This is what
exactly
he'll be
makes
doing at
Ishan's
that
pitch
time.
a good one or a nice
We
one,
also
right?
use
How
this
it's a
tense to talk
simple
about
pitch, but
actions in
also
the
has
future
all
which
the
are
necessary
already
details
planned, as
inside
I
it.
just
Brilliant.
explained, or
So great
which
job,
are
everyone. I think everybody
expected to
gave like
happen in
brilliant
the normal
suggestions and
course of
answers
things.
along the way. Now,
I'll
let's
be
do
staying here
something.
till
Let's
Sunday.
have
This
a
is
look
already
at what
planned.
our
The
star
person's
teacher
stay is already
Asmita has to
planned.
say about what
You
we
can
have
use a
just
sentence
learned.
like
Okay.
this.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
when you listen
You
to
can also say,
Asmita,
I'm
I
here till
want you
Sunday.
all
That
to
is
be
also
on
fine. I
mute,
will be staying here
sit
till
straight,
Sunday. That is
be
also
very
fine.
focused because I'll
He
be
will
asking
be
you some
meeting us
questions
next week.
later
So
on.
this is already
Okay,
All
ma'am.
right.
decided.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I close it and come back again because I
They're asking
accidentally
for the
clicked on
meeting
next and then
ID. Just give me
Yeah,
1
sure,
minute.
sure, sure. You can even move ahead with Asmita's
I
video. You
can't.
quickly shuffle it and pretend that this
Meeting
was also
ID will be a problem.
okay, that
Just give
works.
me 1 minute.
going.
So after listening to Asmita, we now know that Ishan's pitch had two key elements. They are
Please check
okay,
the
tell me
meeting ID on
quickly.
the app. I cannot share it here.
Ma'am,
Okay.
two key
I want you
elements,
to
ma'am.
check the meeting ID on the app.
Yes.
Where
Ma'am, could and
where you
should.
have the class link, you
Yes,
will be
they
able
are
to
the
see the
keywords which
meeting
add,
ID.
the essence
And
to
you
our
can
pitch,
then
right?
join through
So now let's understand what is
Zoom.
could and
Okay.
should. Do you have any
So
idea what
Alpna
could
and
and should is?
Manju, you all can join
Ma'am, I
through
see
Zoom if
they're
you're having some
modern
difficulty
words,
with
ma'am.
the link.
Oh, amazing. I wasn't
Okay.
expecting a, precise answer for this one, but you gave me exactly what I was looking for. Good
Ma'am,
job there.
Ma'am, we just did these in our school few days ago. That's
Okay.
Oh, that's nice. It makes my work
Yeah.
easy
So
then.
future continuous tense, pretty
So yes,
straightforward.
we
Something
know
that will
that
be
could and should
in
are
progress
model
at
verbs,
a
right? So
time
they're
in the
basically
future.
helping
Okay.
verbs, right?
Go ahead, you can continue.
Now, these two model verbs, they have something
Yes,
in
sir.
common. Do you know what it is?
B2 plus base form of the verb. We use
No.
B2 plus base
Anybody,
form
any
of the
idea?
verb to talk about
Just think
official
about why
plans
Ishan used
and
it.
arrangements.
Ma'am,
Example,
ma'am,
the
we
Prime
said
Minister
just
is
now
to
that
visit
for
America
reason and
next
for
month. The
opinion
conference
something,
is
ma'am.
to
Yes,
discuss
yes, you're
nuclear
very close.
tests.
So
Ma'am,
Ishan was
suggestion.
basically,
Right.
go on.
So
Ma'am, suggestion.
B2 plus the base form of the verb.
There
This
you
is
go. That
something
was easy.
that's
I love
as
how
good
you,
as this
you
is
know, your
going to.
brain
That's
works. You
as good as that.
decode and come to a
Means
point
basically the same
eventually.
thing.
Very
We
good
use
there.
B2 plus the
So
base
yes,
form of
could
the
and
verb to
should, they
talk
have
about
something in
official
common.
plans
They
and
are two model
arrangements.
verbs used to give
So any
suggestions
official
or
plan,
even
any
advice.
arrangement, any
Okay.
schedules, you can
Now,
use a
I'm
statement
sure
like
you
this.
might be wondering, why
The
do we
Prime
have two
Minister is
model
to
verbs
visit
that do
America
the
next
same
month. The
job,
conference
right?
is to discuss
Do you have that doubt?
nuclear tests. So the conference
Yes.
is to
Well, there
discuss
is a
nuclear
slight
tests. It does
difference
not
as
mean
to
that someone
why,
is telling
how
you
we use
that
them. Okay.
the
So to
purpose of the
understand this
conference
difference,
is to.
let's call out
That
Guru
is the
first.
meaning
Okay,
here.
Guru, would you like to read
Basically
the
means
should
that
part for us?
this is what will happen. The reason, the purpose of organizing the the conference is to discuss the nuclear
Alrighty,
tests.
people.
Again,
So
this is
here
in
we
future.
have
It is
a
not
poll
happening right now.
question.
Okay?
Go
If this
on
was
and quickly
happening
tap on the correct
right now,
answer.
then the statement could have been a little different.
I'll read it out
okay?
for you.
This
Tap the option
conference
to make
is
it a
on
strong
a
suggestion.
discussion
Okay.
on
I
nuclear
think
tests. This
we
would have been the
blank
statement if
include
it
this
was in
in
the
the
present
event
context.
schedule. Could
This is
or
in the
should?
future
Which one?
context. That's why the conference is to discuss nuclear tests. Okay.
Okay, we have a suggestion here, but let's wait for everybody to answer to see whether that is the correct answer or not.
Right.
Okay, ma'am.
Remember, people, there is a timer for this one, and we are slowly running out of time
Okay,
now.
for example,
Okay, ma'am.
Uh-oh, just a few more seconds to go. And yes, the answer is definitely should. Why should? Can you
I
let me
can
know
also
why
make a
should?
statement like this: the train is to arrive at
That's
6
for
a.m.
strong
Okay, this
suggestion,
is
we
a
use should, ma'am.
arrangement, or
Perfect.
let's say
Perfect. So here we have another one,
the
and let's see
guests
what the
are
question is for this one. Tap the option to make it a mild suggestion. We blank
guests
meet in the
are
field for rehearsals if the assembly hall is locked. Would or should?
Ma'am, this will be would.
the guests are to arrive
Would.
at 6 p.m. Okay,
I can't see.
this
This is
again
the
is an
part where I
official
got stuck
arrangement
because
or
I
an
can't move
arrangement. I
past
mean
it.
plan.
Like I can't
This is
scroll
a
down.
plan basically. So the guests are to arrive at 6 p.m. Okay,
I have done
so
that.
you
See,
can make
can you see?
statements like
Zoom
this
is like
when using
25%. There is
the
no way I can reduce it any further.
B2 plus the base form of the verb when you're talking about a future arrangement. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
Can you try thoda aur chota karke? Can you try? Rather what
I will.
Future perfect tense.
No, but
The
then see,
future
it's
perfect
like
tense is used
25%.
to
I
talk
can't reduce
about
it.
actions that will be completed by a certain future time. I shall have returned my exercise by then. He
No.
will have
No.
left before you go to see him.
Okay.
If this works for me, if I
Alpna, were you able to use the link or did you join through through Zoom?
place from where you pick up
No, sir. I joined from the
Ha,
app.
okay.
So you're able to use the link now, right?
Like I'm sending you the
Sorry,
entire
sir?
deck. Will
You
you
are
take
able
it
to
from
use
there
the
or
link
should I
now.
just?
अभी link use हो रहा है पहले. Sorry.
No, sir. I couldn't use the
So what did
through
you
app.
use? You use the code, meeting code to enter through Zoom?
I've sent it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Did you send it to me on the
No,
chat?
I just wanted to ask so that I can inform
Oh,
the others.
you want me to send it here? Okay, one second.
Yes.
Sorry.
See, the meeting code is something I cannot share here on the chat. So that's why
Yeah.
I request you all to check it on the app. Right. So I see some names here. Manju, Preeti and Manoj, please join. I've sent the link again. Aju as well. If the link doesn't work, then please use the meeting code that you see on the app,
Should I stop sharing?
meeting code,
Just
and then join through Zoom. Okay.
And sir, this problem is from 15 days, since 15 days, and we couldn't join the classes.
No, but no one informed me. I've taken some classes last week also, but no one informed me this is a problem. Most of the learners were able to join through the link.
Sir, sometimes we can join, but sometimes we are facing the problem.
Okay, I'll inform my colleague about it. Okay.
Sir, they are. I don't think they are doing anything. I think even they are not reply our emails.
I had the same
Let's
problem
ask
with
Preeti.
another
Preeti, how
MP
did you
as well.
join? Did you join through the link or through the?
But then since
through
I
Zoom?
had the class for it, I could access it from my dashboard. I
Preeti,
don't
can you
have
hear
the
me?
class for this one, so I can't do that. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How did you join? Did you join through the link or through Zoom? कैसे join किया आपने? Link से या Zoom से?
Through the
link,
sir. Through the link.
See, so
Yeah.
it's not
I
a
even told
problem that
Guru and
everyone is
Pranav
facing
about
this.
it, and they
Yeah.
didn't know what to do as well. So,
Okay. Just 1 minute.
so
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
This is not working for me as well. What is it? चलो एक ही कर लेते हैं यार. Is it working also or not? Yeah, चलो it at least moved ahead. I'll just quickly see.
it did.
नहीं नहीं मतलब I'm reaching that slide. Strong suggestion. Good or should. And let's see here. यार ये तो this tab thing is also not very good यार for this.
What?
Oh yes, it's working for me. V dash.
It is?
Yeah. Wait, I'll just share my screen now, right?
Okay, 1 minute.
I'll stop mine.
Rahul, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay now. Go
Hey,
ahead.
how was it working?
No clues, yeah, dear. No, पता नहीं क्या ही problem है. Yes.
Okay, fine. I'll ask Pranav once again. Yeah.
I guess.
What is the error that
most
you have
panel
faced?
link
The ones who are
panel
facing the
is
error
the
with the
same,
link.
right?
What
Panel
message
Most
do you get
panel
when you
link.
click on the
One
link?
second.
In the teacher.
Uh,
this,
what?
Sir, when we click on
Without
the
TN, I took
link
with TN, but
or
both are
our
the same
app,
actually.
then
I've tried it with
app
both.
will crash, and sometime we exit the app suddenly,
Okay.
automatically.
Should I? Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead with this one. I just
Yeah,
keep
alright.
changing the screen. Yeah.
Okay, so we have now the second poll question. Tap the option to make it a mild suggestion. Okay, remember it's a mild one.
And the
So before
message
we
came,
run out of the
the
timer,
app,
can you
your
quickly go
app
and
is
tap on the
crashed,
answers?
and
I'll read it
you
out.
can send
We
email.
blank meet in the field for rehearsals if the assembly hall is locked. Would, should, or could?
They
Which one?
even they don't reply our emails.
Ma'am, we could.
We could. Okay, we have one answer here, but let's wait for everybody to finish tapping and then we'll see whether your
Right,
answer is
right.
correct or not.
Sure, ma'am. Ma'am, do we check? Should we
Yeah,
check?
yes.
ये ना, एक second, this happens here.
So it is could, right? Because it's a mild suggestion. So of course we have to use could. Good one there. So many correct answers. Brilliant. Tap the option to make
Okay.
it a strong
I've sent an
suggestion.
email.
I
We'll
think we
definitely look
blank
into this.
include this
But
in the
not
events
everyone's
schedule.
facing the issue with the
My
link.
laptop screen got
Think-
stuck
I'm
here.
not
It
sure.
was
We might just
LP has
want
some issues.
try and
Yeah.
see if you can delete the history, cache, etc. Have you done that? You need to delete the cache of the app.
Sir, everything I have done, but no result.
Have you uninstalled it and then reinstalled it
yes.
from? Okay.
Yes, sir. Twice and thrice I have uninstalled the app.
No problem. See, I'm not sure about the operating system with the phone, if there's an issue where the app is not working, but just try it once again. I've already highlighted that.
And sir, once they told me that you maybe this your device issue and you should change your device. They told me.
Compatibility of the device can be an issue with certain apps. That I
No,
agree.
no, sir.
Okay, okay,
no,
okay.
no, sir.
So I'll share my screen
Many
then.
students are facing this problem, and they are different devices.
Okay.
They
No
have
problem.
different devices.
Oh, wait.
Devices.
Okay, no problem.
One second.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I have highlighted it, so they'll look into it. This happened a month or 2 months ago where the link was an issue,
No.
but then they resolved it. We resolved it, so learners were able to use the link. But if this is happening again, then we'll definitely look into it. Thank you.
Yeah, sir.
Thank you for
15
highlighting.
days before this problem started, and till now we are facing the problem.
15 days ago.
Yeah, sir. I'm unable to join the class more than 15 days.
Okay, all right. I've highlighted it. We'll look into it. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you
sir.
for highlighting it.
So
All
people,
right. So future
today's
perfect tense.
class is going to be very interesting.
let's
You know
look at
why?
that. Just 1 minute.
No, ma'am.
Preeti,
It's
go ahead,
because
read the
we're
next
going
one.
to meet a person, okay? And we are going to help out this person to plan a school
Future
event.
perfect tense.
Do you
Future
people
perfect
love
tense
planning
is
school
used
events?
to talk about actions
You love it, right? Hi,
that will
Sai.
be
I love it too.
completed by a
Why do you like
certain
planning school
future
events? Is
time.
it because you get to
Example one.
bunk classes?
I
Yes,
shall
ma'am.
have
Ma'am, we
written my
could get to
exercise
enjoy
by
that
then.
with our friends, ma'am.
Second,
I
he
thought so.
will
Those are
have
the
left
best memories,
before
right?
you
Yes.
go to see him.
Yes, ma'am.
So here we won't get to
Okay, we'll
bunk
do
any
the future
classes, but
perfect
we'll
and
still
present
have
this
fun.
together.
Okay,
Preeti,
don't
you
worry
can
about
continue.
that. All
Read
right?
the next one.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Now, before
Future
we help
perfect
them plan
continuous
a school
tense.
event, I have
The
a
future
question for you
perfect
people. Okay,
continuous tense is
which
used for
is your
actions
favorite event at
which
school?
will be
Here is a poll
in
question which you can
progress
answer.
over a period of time that will
Annual
end
day,
in the
sports day,
future.
and we have one more
Example
option which I
first,
cannot see.
by next
Ma'am, it's
March,
annual day.
we shall have been
Oh,
living here
nice.
for 4 years.
Let's click on that. Tell
Second
me, why
one,
is annual day your
I
favorite
have
event
been
at school?
teaching for
Ma'am, because
20
annual day is
years
when, you know,
next
we have
July.
the
Note,
most of our time goes
this
just
tense
during
is
the
not
school.
very
We don't have to
common.
attend classes.
Yes, I think it's like the biggest
Okay.
event in school. So everybody is
So
busy, right? Even
future
the teachers are
tense,
busy.
future
You
perfect
have the
tense, when
maximum
we talk
time
about
to enjoy,
actions
like
that
how
will
you
be
said.
completed at
Perfect.
a certain time in
You
future.
know why I
Okay.
love annual
I
day?
shall have written my
Why,
exercise
ma'am?
by then. So the
It
person
usually
already
takes
knows
place
the
at
time
night.
that he's speaking
So, you know,
about.
it's a
Obviously,
different vibe, right?
he's
You never
stating
get to
that
be in
he
your
would have
school at night
completed,
time.
shall have
Yeah,
completed
yes,
the
ma'am.
exercise, have
Great.
written rather.
So, like I
So the
already
obviously
mentioned, here
it's
we have
shall or will
here we have
have plus
Anandita.
the
Meet her.
past participle
She
of
is
the
a
verb,
high school
right,
student.
written.
She is also the
Left,
school's
leave
head
left.
girl.
He will have left
And you can
before
see that
you
she's pretty busy
go
with
to
a
see
pen
him.
and a
Okay.
paper. You know why she's
This
busy?
you can also use
ma'am.
he.
Because she's planning your favorite event at school. She's planning annual day. Okay.
Yes,
Her
ma'am.
school's annual day is coming up
You can
and she
also
is
use
in
he will
charge of
leave.
planning the
You can
event
also use
schedule.
in the simple
That means,
future
do you know what
tense,
an
right?
event schedule is,
He
by
will
the way?
leave before you go to see him, or he will have left.
Ma'am,
The reason
Hmm.
for using a sentence like this is because the action of leaving is
Just think
completed.
about it.
So
You know what
that's why
event
he
is?
will have
Do you know
left
what a
before
Ma'am,
you
I
go to
know.
see him.
Ma'am,
Okay.
I
Tell
know,
me, tell me.
Jairaj. Ma'am,
The
I
second
was
one here
saying
is about the
that,
future
ma'am, when
perfect
we
continuous
plan
tense.
something,
Okay,
ma'am,
so
for
let's look at some
event,
examples
ma'am.
here.
So
Yes,
the
exactly.
list we make, ma'am.
Yes. So we have like a list of events
Right.
that we put in there, right? Maybe like a to-do list with the timings, the event, the people who'll be doing these events, and all those things, right?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
that's exactly what an event schedule is. Perfect. So now, of course, you can imagine how busy she would be, right? Because planning an entire annual day is not a child's play. It is very
Correct.
tiresome, right?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
So now let's meet her and see. Oh, what does her expression tell you? Is she happy? Is she enjoying it?
No, ma'am. Ma'am, she
She
looks
seems.
confused.
She also looks a bit stressed to me. Do you think so?
Yes, ma'am. She's worried,
Hmm.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So
Exactly.
the
Why do you
future
think she's worried?
continuous, the one
Ma'am,
we
maybe
future perfect
she's
rather,
not.
sorry, the future
She
perfect
doesn't know what to do, ma'am.
Shall we read
simple,
out the
the future
speech
perfect
bubbles here
simple
and see
would
why
be
exactly
will
she's
or
worried?
won't have
Yes,
plus the
ma'am.
past participle, right?
Yes,
The
go for
one
it.
that
Read
we
it.
discussed here.
Ma'am,
Okay, the
annual day
future perfect
plans,
tense here,
what could be
right?
the best events to
Let's
showcase
say, for example,
everyone's different talents
will
as
you have
first
gone to
best
bed
ideas
when
for
I
this
get back,
time?
for example? Okay.
Oh, so now we know
So
why she's
basically, the speaker
worried.
is asking,
Yes,
Why is she
ma'am.
worried?
will you
Ma'am,
have
because
slept by the
she
time
doesn't have
I
much time, but
get
then
back?
she has to plan so many things.
Exactly. And you know how much, pressure that can be for a
1
little
minute.
girl of, who's studying in high school, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And also, I don't know if you have noticed, annual day always
Manju, you can use
features the
the code
best
for Zoom.
performance, right?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Just
You
check
don't
the meeting
randomly
code
pick a
on the app
program.
and
You
you
have
can
to showcase
join.
the best one. So that's like a lot of pressure for
Yes.
Anandita right now.
So
Yes,
I
ma'am.
actually feel
we
sorry
use
for
the
her. I
phrases
can
like
relate with her.
by the time,
Ma'am,
okay,
do you
or
also have
in a
any
day's time,
any
etc.
such
when we are talking about the future
Um,
perfect tense, because
Plenty actually,
it's
and
the
we'll
end of
get
the
to know
period
about
that
them
we are.
along the way. I'll tell you about them little
It's
by little.
the
Okay.
completion of an action.
Yes.
Okay, like
So
for
now,
example, when I
one
say
good
in
thing is
years
that
time,
Anandita's friend Ishan has already
in
pitched one
in
event
2
to
years
Anandita.
time,
Do you know what it means
2
to
years,
pitch an
the
event?
apostrophe years is time, the apostrophe would be after the
Ma'am,
s.
I know
Years is
that
time.
pitches
Huh.
I will have
tone of voice, ma'am, but
graduated from the university.
Yes, that
Okay,
is one meaning.
or graduated
But when
from
it comes to
university.
pitching
So
an
in 3
event,
years'
do you
time, I
think that
will
is the
have
same meaning?
graduated from university. In this case, what the speaker is essentially saying that
Ma'am,
once
can
that
you
period of 2 years gets completed,
Sort of,
you would have
yes.
achieved or
So
completed
let
the
me say,
graduation. Okay?
I pitched a
Let's say, for
vacation
example,
proposal
you
to
are
my
doing some
parents. What do
work
you
and
think
then you want to
happened
go
over
and
there?
watch a movie,
Ma'am,
for
I
example.
know
Okay,
pitch, ma'am.
you are telling your
Yeah,
friend,
tell me.
I'll have finished in a couple of hours, or I'll have finished in half an hour, and then we
Very
can
good.
watch a
Yes, to
film or
propose an
watch a movie.
idea, to
Okay,
put forward an
so
idea,
finished
right?
action in the
So
first
here
part. I'll have
seems like
finished the
Ishan has
work
come to
in half an hour,
Anandita's
1 hour.
rescue with
Then
a
we can go and
proposal
watch
for
a
a
movie.
magic
Right?
show, which is
So
pretty
completed
interesting, right?
actions, whenever you want to show
Now,
in future, you can use
Ishan
the
is a
future
person
perfect
who
tense.
loves magic.
When we look at the
He's
future
so
perfect
passionate
continuous,
about
say it's not
performing
very
magic
common
tricks, so
because
he
yeah,
pitched
it
a
is not,
magic
but
show for the
still
annual
use
day
it
event schedule.
if the context is
Now,
correct.
we understood what
The
pitches,
actions
we
which
know
will
what a
be
magic show
progressed
is,
over a
but
period of
let's
time
see
that will end
how
in future.
well Ishan can
By
convince
next
Anandita. Like
March,
I
we
already
shall
mentioned, we
have
have to
been
showcase only
living
the best
here
events, right?
for 4 years.
So
So the point
obviously,
is, if
Anandita
you
will not be
are
taking
in a
all the
dilemma, which is the correct
proposals
one to
that come
use, okay,
towards her. She'll have
which
to
is
choose
the
the
correct
best
one
one,
to use,
which means Ishan has a
then
big task
ensure
of
that
convincing Anandita right now. So let's see how
if
well
the
Ishan
action
does
is
his pitching.
ongoing,
Okay,
then the
let's
future perfect
look at
continuous
it.
makes more
we can
sense.
stop here
Okay,
again. No worries.
if the action is ongoing, then the
Okay, good. So I think that there's nothing wrong in it.
future perfect
Sorry,
continuous
sorry,
makes
sorry,
more
one second,
sense.
one
Why?
second.
Because in a statement like this,
Yeah,
okay,
go on, go on.
Yeah.
let's say if I
So right,
say
it's just that
by next March, let
I
me type
really
the
like the
sentence here.
way
Okay,
you are
by
taking
next
things forward
March,
and the lesson plan that you're very well versed with the lesson plan and flow. Everything
I
is fine.
will
Just
have
focus a bit on the appreciations that you give. Right, make it a little
Yeah.
specific. Yeah.
here
I mean,
for
if anybody's saying anything good, like
4 years.
call out that person's name, sort of.
Now my
express yourself
statement
to
is
others. Like
if I want to change this,
then say,
if I want to change this sentence to a future perfect, what is the sentence? Can anyone tell me?
that difficult term in such an appropriate manner. Yeah, so just
By
call out
next
that
March,
shit,
we
yeah.
shall have been living here for 4 years. इसको मुझे convert करना है. I want to change it into future perfect. Then what is the correct sentence?
Or video, then just
Can someone please tell me what is the correct sentence?
Okay, so now tell me, Shaurya, what are we going to do in the next?
Take the sentence into future perfect, guys. Please attempt. It's okay if you make a mistake. Please try.
And whenever that video is done, right?
It's a simple
there are
sentence. You should be able to
questions, but you
convert it.
also ask them questions.
We
You
have
don't just
lived
convert the
here
video.
Pura
for
sentence.
If
Pura
once
sentence.
video is done,
Entire
so
sentence.
before coming
Not
to
from the
that
middle.
food should part, the speech part that is there, like you were asking questions, na? How do you
I,
feel the video?
by next
was?
March likha
What
hua
did
hai.
Shan
The
do?
entire
Like
sentence
two
I want you
words,
to
3 terms.
rephrase.
You can make it a bit more challenging. Okay, ask some difficult aspects of it because they're standard age students, yeah. So their level of rigor level should be a little high.
I
The
cannot
start-
say, Miss, or by
Okay.
March
Thanks, yeah,
where
Radhika. That
it
was
is
very
By,
written.
good. And all the
by
best
next
for your
March,
session.
we shall have
Thank
been
you,
living
Shurumata.
here for
You're
4
most
years.
welcome. You're
Oh,
certified. Don't
okay.
worry.
Convert the
Alright,
sentence into
bye.
future perfect.
Bye-bye.
By next March, we shall have lived here. We shall have lived here for 4 years.
Correct. Very good. Correct. Absolutely right. So we shall have lived here for 4 years. Now, if there is a choice between these two sentences, which is the preferred one? Tell me. Agar in the same context, if I ask you which is the more appropriate one, then which one would you prefer?
Hey,
In this
I was gonna
sentence,
text
which-
you only that you
Sorry?
can join
Future
now.
perfect.
Okay, yes,
sir.
I got your message.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, how are you, Shurumata?
I'm good. How
Please
are
share
you
your views.
doing?
Which is more appropriate?
I'm good.
This
A
one
bit
or
not
the other
well,
one?
but yeah, good.
Yeah, it does seem from your face as well that you're not that well. But yes, we'll make it very quick. We'll just go about one
Sir,
section,
we
that is the
will-
learn part, and we'll just do with the learn part. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry?
Right.
We will
So shall I share my
I'm
screen?
asking you all in these two sentences. We will, the two sentences, future perfect continuous and the future perfect tense, the same two sentences that we discussed. Which one is the preferable one? I didn't understand your answer.
Right. So shall I start from here?
I
Yes.
think future perfect is okay, sir, when we use this term.
Okay. So
Okay. Anyone else
Chance,
thinks otherwise?
what did you think about Ishan's speech? Can you just share with me? Like we just heard him.
Anyone
So,
else thinks the other one
Shurumita,
is more
would you like to
appropriate?
share? What do you think about Ishan's speech?
Ma'am, I feel
Was
that-
it good?
Ma'am, I somehow feel that the pitch was very
In this
detailed
particular
and
case, the
he
future
was
perfect
very
continuous is more
into
acceptable. For a simple reason that
a lot of information was
the
conveyed.
person is still living there.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
ongoing.
you're absolutely
Okay,
right.
it's in
Very well
future.
tried,
It's in
Shurumita.
progress
Well,
over a
as
period of
Shurumita
time
said,
that will
chaps,
end
do
in
you
future.
all
So
agree with your friend
here, the
Shurumita?
completed
If
action
yes,
is very
give me a
important.
thumbs
To
up.
denote an action or an
Right.
event that will keep
So,
going on
Yes, exactly.
until a
So
certain
as we
point of
saw that
time
his
of
speech
another
was
event
short
in future.
and crisp.
So what is
And
the other
it
event? The
shared
other event
all
is
the
of living
information.
for 4
In fact,
years.
important information with
Have
Anandita
been
as well.
living there
So let's
continuously.
do one.
So
Let's take a
the
closer look
sentences
at
like these,
Ishan's
the
speech.
preferred sentence
and
should be the
let's try to
future perfect
learn
continuous,
how he did
because
that.
the
Okay?
intention of the speaker is
So
to
are
say
you all
that
excited to learn something
4
new
साल
today?
तक हम रह चुके होंगे. We will
Yes,
have
we are.
been living here
Alright
for
then.
4 years
So
by next March. So
here is a
the
script
future
from
perfect continuous is the
Ishan's,
preferred choice
speech
in sentences
that we
like
just
these.
saw.
So
Now,
where your
what
emphasis is on
words
the
has
completed
Ishan used
action,
multiple
I shall have
times in
written
his
my exercise
speech?
by then.
Can you just
Then use
think
the perfect
about it?
tense when you're
The
when
script is on the
you want to
screen.
emphasize
Maybe you
on
can
the
just raise
continuous
a
aspect of
silent
that,
hand
then you use
and
the
tell
future
me
perfect continuous. So
which
here
words Ishan
it also
repeated.
depends on the question. If
A
the
lot of
question
times.
is
Yes, ma'am.
कितने साल तक रह रहे
Yes, please
होंगे,
go
then
ahead,
obviously the
Pallavi.
future perfect continuous makes
Ma'am,
more sense.
Should
Okay.
and could, ma'am.
By next March,
Very
how many
good. So
years
do
would
we
you
all
have
agree
been
with
living
Pallavi?
here
Give
for?
me a thumbs up
So
if
the
yes.
answer
Give me a
is we
thumbs
shall
down
have
if
been
you have a
living here
different
for 4
answer.
years. I'll have been teaching for 20 years next
Lovely,
July.
lovely.
So
Yes, you are
the
absolutely
speaker
correct.
here is
He used
emphasizing
should.
rather than saying I
He
will
used
have
should
taught. Okay,
and
I will have
could
taught for 20
throughout
years.
his speech.
The speaker
Correct?
is
Now let's
emphasizing,
see
don't there is
how
चीज पर के
these
20
words
साल तक
help him
continuous मैंने
create
पढ़ाया
his
है.
speech. Yeah.
So obviously
So
the
keep
continuous
it
tense
in
is
mind
more
that he used
appropriate.
could
It
and should a lot
gives
of
more
times
weightage to
and
the
how
sentence here.
it can make
I
an
shall have been
impact.
teaching for 20 years next
Right?
July rather than saying
So
I shall have
here
taught
it
for,
is.
or I will
Well,
have
as the
taught
people
for
said,
20
Ishan
years next
used
July.
should and
The
could
second
to make
sentence,
his
this
speech
sentence makes more sense. because it
convincing
gives
and
more
effective.
weightage
Right?
to the fact
Chance, do
that
you know
the
what is the meaning
speaker
of
is indicating that
convincing and
20 years
effective?
continuous. मतलब 20 साल से पढ़ा रहा है. So it's
Ma'am,
Can I
it's
get a
been
thumbs up,
something
yes
that has
or no
been
in
a
the
part
chat
of my
box?
life ongoing
Yes,
for
ma'am.
20 long years. So obviously the
Okay,
continuous
right.
tense makes more
So
sense
when we
because it
write a pitch,
gives
or
more
let's
weight
talk about
to the
Ishan,
sentiment,
when
the
writing a
statement here.
pitch,
Okay.
Ishan
Clear, everyone?
focused on what, how,
and why.
Good
Yes,
and
sir.
clear?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
he
sir.
started his
You
speech
need to make a
with
choice,
his
which is correct.
opinion on
However,
what
when
type of
sentences
event
like these, when you
Anandita
want to
should add
highlight
to the
on the
annual day
continuous
event.
aspect of something,
Magic
then
show.
obviously use
Yeah.
the future continuous.
Using
Future perfect
I
continuous.
think
Okay.
we should, and
Sir,
then
is
the
it necessary that we have to describe something like by next March or by next July, or when we use future perfect
right.
continuous tense?
So as
No,
you
it
would have
depends on the
seen
context. It
that he
depends. Here,
started
there,
the
the
sentence, or
speaker
he
is discussing
started his
about
opinion
what would have
with
happened
the
by next
sentence,
March,
I
or
think we
how
should
many
have a
years.
magic show as
When will
one
they
of
complete 4
an
years?
annual
The
day
speaker is
event.
saying
So he
by
used
next March we
should
shall have been
to
living here for
express
4
his
years. So
opinion.
it's not
Correct?
necessary.
Now
It
here
depends.
Ishan
Depends on
focused
the
on what
context.
could be
Depends on
done
what
for
the
the
question
annual
is.
day event.
You can simply say
After
that
this,
I will.
how we can do that. So he said, we could get different magicians to perform their most famous tricks to wow the crowd. So this is how he expressed how we can apply
Just give me 1
whatever
minute.
whatever we want.
Like for example,
Sharomita, can you tell me he used should or could?
Ma'am, we could. Ma'am, he used could.
He, exactly. Very good. Very good. Okay. So can I go ahead and ask Rahil to read the last part of
like for
the
example,
of
I
the
can
script?
say I'll have been studying
What do you
in the
think, Rahil?
UK
Can you
for
just
2
read
years
out the
by
last
March.
part, please?
So not necessarily by next March, by March. It is
Yes.
understood that it's in future.
In my
Okay.
opinion,
So sentences like these, obviously you need to give a future context by when. So that's why that has to be used, but that again depends on the context. Like for example, here I'll
Exactly.
have been
Very
teaching
well
for
read,
20
Rahil.
years.
So as
Okay.
we said, as we saw over here, that
So like for
after
example,
telling
if I say
what
I'll
could be
have
done
been
and
studying
how
in
we
the
can
UK,
apply it,
it's also fine.
he gave the
There's
reason
nothing
as
wrong in
well.
it, but in future
Why
you
we
need to
should
give a
do it.
context. It's
And
very
he
important.
started the sentence
That's why we use
with,
something like this: 20
in my
years, next
opinion,
July, next
we
March,
should include this
or
because
you know
magic
a
is
particular time
incredible.
and place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is how
All right,
his
let's
pitch
continue.
or
Alpna,
his
go ahead, read the next
speech,
one.
it sounded really very, what do we
Yes,
say? Can
When
you
I get
give me a
to my
word about
door,
how it sounded?
will be sitting
Anyone?
at the
Yes,
gate waiting for me.
Yes, exactly. It sounded effective, right? So, what do you
Okay.
think? Can we apply
What
this
tense
while
is this?
while creating our speech as well? What do you
Sir,
think? Will
future
it be helpful?
continue.
Yes, ma'am.
To
Yes,
denote an
very
action
good.
or event that
Hey,
will
friends.
keep going on until
Okay,
a
so I
certain point
skipped
of
it.
time or another event in the
Do I
future.
need to
So
like play that?
that another event or a certain point of time, to answer your question, Vishakha, that has to be specified. That's
Uh,
why these are the examples. Okay.
Okay.
Or like for
So,
example, let's say
yes,
I will
everyone.
have been waiting for
Can you
more
tell
than
us some more
5
examples of
hours
strong
by the time
suggestions?
you
Like,
arrive. Okay.
how can we give
So
it?
this
Maybe
obviously
Shiromita can think
by the
about
time
it.
you arrive is a future context, a time in
Shiromita?
future. Okay.
Yes?
Or let's say
Yes, yes,
I
please
will
go
have
ahead.
been working at the company for 10 years in 2024,
Very
for example.
good. Let's
Okay.
clap for
So that
Shiromita. Very
2024
well
is my
done,
context,
Shiromita. You are
a certain
absolutely
point in
correct.
future.
So when
Okay.
you said we
Here,
should
when I
do
get
our
home, my
homework,
dog
that
will be
means,
sitting at the
okay,
gate
Guru,
waiting
why don't you tell?
for me.
When
Yes.
Shiromita said we
What
should do
tense is
our
this?
homework, so was it
Future
a
continues, sir.
strong
Future
suggestion
continuous.
or a weak suggestion?
Continue with the next one.
Ma'am, it was a strong suggestion, ma'am.
The train
Strong
will
suggestion.
have
And why do you think
arrived
so?
before we
Ma'am,
reach the
because-
station.
Which word made you think of it as a strong
The
suggestion?
train will have arrived. Yes. So the completed action. What tense is this?
If we are asked
Future perfect.
that we should
Future
do our
perfect, yeah,
homework,
very good,
means there
correct.
is no skipping.
Go ahead, read the
any
next
movement,
one.
Right? We need
Right.
to do it. So should.
Yes. Should. Very
I
good. This
will
is
be
what I was
driving
waiting for.
into town
Exactly. So should is the
later
word which
on.
helped us
Do you want
realize
a lift?
that Shiromita, she gave a strong suggestion.
I'll be
Correct?
driving
Very well
into
done,
town
guys.
later on.
Now,
Yes. This,
if I
what
ask
tense is
you-
this?
The future
Again,
continues.
Nico?
Okay.
Yes, I'll be
Yeah.
driving
I
into
just
town
said-
later
I
on.
just-
You want to lift? Okay, good.
Okay. So now can anyone,
Preeti, go ahead, read the
like
next
we
one.
talked about how to give a strong suggestion or advice, right? You all gave me some examples as
sure.
well. Now can you think
By
of
2025,
how can we give
computers will have
mild
taken
or weak
over many
suggestions?
of the jobs
about it.
that people do today.
Maybe you can just raise your silent hand.
Future continues.
give me the
Future
answer.
perfect continues.
Wonderful. Yes, go for it. Go for
So
it.
I've got an
Pallavi.
update from my team that our technical team is working on this. We already aware of the issues with the link at times. So we know that there is an issue with the link.
In my garden.
So this will be resolved soon.
Very good.
I just
Very
got a
good.
reply from my
Now,
colleague.
if I
So,
ask
yeah, we
Mrinal,
know about this. I was
can
not
you
sure
tell
whether
me, like,
this has been
obviously we
informed,
know
but
the
we
answer,
are
but
aware of
still
this,
I'll
so
ask you. Do
can
you
be rest assured
think
this will be
Pallavi gave
resolved soon.
a
Just for the
weak
one-to-one
suggestion
will
or a
be
strong
meeting right
suggestion?
now. Okay. Yes. So by 2025, computers will
Okay, and
have
how
taken
can you
over. What
how
tense
can you
is
say
this?
so?
Riddhi?
Like which word helped you realize that
Future
it is a
perfect
weak suggestion?
continuous.
Very good. Correct. So here the
Good,
prediction,
exactly.
the
And
speaker is
as she
stating
said
that goes
that
up
we
25
could plan our party in
computers have
my
already
garden.
taken over
That
many
means
jobs.
out of
So
all
yeah.
the options that
Go ahead,
we
read the
have,
next one.
we can choose our garden, right? So it's a weak suggestion. We can pick up any other option as
I
well.
will be
Very well
seeing
done,
you
guys. I'm
one
so
of
proud of
these
you.
days, I hope.
So now
Future
that we have
perfect.
understood how to give a weak suggestion and how to give strong suggestion, let's answer some questions to make sure that we have
Yes, I
understood this
will
concept.
be. No,
And
what
this will
what
give
tense
you a
is this?
chance to see your name on the
Seeing लिखा
leaderboard.
हुआ है यहाँ पे.
So are we all
I
ready?
will be seeing future,
Yes, ma'am.
sorry, future continuous.
Okay, so let's
Yes, I will
keep
be seeing
going. Here is
someone.
the first
Seeing.
question.
Seeing you one of
So,
these days. I hope.
Shurumita, can you
Go
quickly
ahead, read
read
the
it
next
for
one.
me?
Yes, ma'am. Tap the option to make it a strong suggestion. I think we dash include this in the
I will be passing
event
your
schedule.
house this afternoon.
Okay.
It is
Aditi,
on
can you
my
please read
way
out the options loudly?
home from work.
Yes,
Home
ma'am.
from work.
Would, should,
I
shall.
will be passing second
Okay,
one,
so
sir.
chaps,
Future
go
continuous.
ahead and tap the option to make it a strong suggestion. Remember, you all know the answer.
Yes, I will
You
be
just need to
passing.
be a
Correct,
little more
continuous.
careful. That's it.
I will be passing your house this
And
afternoon.
you
It is on
all
my way
are
home from work.
absolutely right. So as
Vishal,
we
go ahead, read
learned
the next
and
one.
as you people gave me the
Yes, sir.
examples,
This book is
should
not long.
is used for everyone. Come on. Should is used for
Uh,
weak suggestion or strong suggestion?
Ma'am, strong suggestion.
Very
I-
good. So here is
I
the
will
next
have
question
read
for all of
it
you.
by lunchtime.
Okay.
Yes, I will have read
Prithvi,
it by
can you
lunchtime.
please read
Correct.
it out for me
Read
quickly?
here, obviously.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
tense is this?
Tap the option to make it
Uh,
a mild
Future
suggestion.
perfect,
We
sir.
dash
Future
Correct.
will be the
perfect.
field for rehearsal.
Completed
It
action.
does
You would have
everything
completed
well.
reading this particular book by
Okay.
lunchtime. So obviously,
And
future
Spooty,
perfect
can you
makes sense
please
here.
read out the options
Book
for
is
me?
not long. I will
Yes,
have
ma'am.
read it by
Would,
lunchtime.
could,
Correct.
would, should.
Go ahead, read the next one.
Very good. So
The
champs,
answer
go
will
ahead
be
and tap the
different for
option to
different
make it a
patients.
mild or weak suggestion.
The answer will be
Remember,
different
we all know
for
the answer.
different patients.
We
Yes,
just
correct.
have to be careful.
What tense is this?
And you are absolutely
simple,
correct. So as we learn,
Future
that
tense, sir.
could
Correct.
can
The
be
answer will
used
be
to
different for
make
different patients.
it
Here,
or
the
give
simple
a
present
mild
tense is used.
or
Correct.
weak suggestion.
Go ahead, read
That's
the
the
next
right
one.
answer. Very well
These
done,
remedies,
Simple
everybody.
feature, sorry.
So here is the
These
next one
remedies,
for all of you.
Remedies.
See.
These remedies.
Now,
remedies.
what we're going
These
to do is we'll
remedies
try
will-
creating our own
will
suggestions.
have little
Okay?
impact on any
So
infection.
imagine this situation. Maybe
What tense
Prithvi
is
can
this?
read it out for me. Prithvi, there is a situation given on the screen. Can you please read it out for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Future
You want
perfect,
to
sir.
make a mild suggestion about when
How is it
or
future
when
perfect?
to hold practice
sir.
for an annual day music concert.
Yeah,
What would
future
you say?
perfect, sir.
Okay,
How
so Chams,
is
I'm
it a
giving
future
you
perfect?
10
If this is a
seconds.
future perfect, then the
about it.
sentence should be
Simple.
different.
What would you say?
Future, sir, I think.
Yes. These remedies,
Okay, very good.
if this
Yes,
is
please
a
go for it.
if this is a
Ma'am, I
future
think-
perfect, then what should be the statement? Tell
I
me.
think we can hold the practice for the annual day concert. I think we could hold the
These
practice of the annual
remedies
day
will
concert in the park
Have
behind my house.
impacted.
Okay.
No.
So, Shurumita, can you tell me one thing
You
that
can't
you
remove the
focused
word.
on while creating this
Will have
sentence?
had.
Could.
Good, very good. And
Little
why good,
impact.
Shurumita?
Ma'am, it's
On
meant
any
to be a
infection.
mild suggestion.
Correct. Absolutely right. So
Very
here,
good. Let's clap
should
for
be-
Shurumita. She did an
but here you
amazing job,
can't
isn't it,
kind of,
everyone?
or you can just say,
Great. Okay, so I have one more thing for all of you.
There should be
Yes.
verb, no, sir.
So, because
If we,
Shurumita gave the right answer, Shurumita,
the-
can you
here-
tag any of your
see
friends
here there
from
is no
whom
need
you
of a
want to
completed
hear
action.
this
Here
situation?
the sentence,
Yes,
this
ma'am,
sentence
Swati.
makes sense with will have
Swati.
little
All right,
impact.
Swati.
Here,
So your
you kind
friend
of
Shurumita
can't,
has tagged you. Can
change
you
it.
please read it
I mean,
out for
doesn't
us
make much
loudly?
sense. Will
Yes,
have
ma'am.
had.
You want
So,
to make a
or
strong
you can just
suggestion about
will have
preparations to make on the day of a performance. What would you say?
had.
Okay, so once again, 10 seconds to all of you. Think about it. And once you know the
That's fine.
answer,
You can use
once you're
that,
ready
but
to
it's
answer,
just that
raise a
the
silent
sentence makes
hand.
more sense with the simple future rather than a
Ma'am, I
completed
know.
action. Rather than
Wonderful.
saying
Give it a
that,
try.
or it basically means
Ma'am,
the same thing.
we
Will
should
have
get
little
the
impact on
prompts
any
on
infection, because the meaning of the statement is that
Okay.
they're talking about
Okay.
something
Any
that they
other?
have right
Very
now,
well tried,
and he's
Swati.
just predicting the
Anyone
fact
else
that
would
this
like
will
to
have
give it a
little
try?
impact on
One more
any
person.
infection. So there is no need per se
Great.
to use it
Guru,
in a
go
perfect
for it. Wonderful.
Okay. sentence makes sense the way it is right now.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's continue. Alpna, go ahead, read the
You
next
should
one.
not forget to
Yes, sir.
get the pamphlets before you come for the
Users will
performance.
have read their
Very
email
good. So,
by
Guru,
the
can I
time
ask you
blacklists
quickly,
are
which
updated.
word did you focus on to make strong suggestions?
The previous sentence, if you want to change it, you can probably
Okay.
say
Should.
these
Very
remedies
good,
would
very
have
good.
had a little
Okay, so
impact
champs,
on any
now that we are
infection.
done creating our own situations
Probably
and
say
like
that, okay?
statements for it, I want to know
Just
if you
to-
have
yeah.
any sort of doubt regarding whatever we have learned about,
Can you
Use
repeat,
learned
sir,
till now.
that
If
sentence?
yes, you can raise a hand. If no, you can just
Sorry?
give me a thumbs down.
Okay,
Means
Okay.
repeat.
Imagine
All
unreal
clear,
situation.
wonderful
You can
job.
probably say
So
these remedies
now
would have had a
we are
little
going to
impact
have
on
more
any
fun
infection.
when we
Ye
create
imagined
our
situation.
own pitch for the
So in that
annual
case,
day
you can
event.
use the
What do you
future.
think? Do you think it will be
Unreal
fun
imagined
creating our own
situation.
pitch?
You can use that.
Everyone.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
sir.
Yes. All right. And are
Users
you
will
excited
have
about it?
read their email.
Yes,
Perfect
ma'am.
tense will have read
So
their
am
email by
I.
the time their blacklists
So
are
great.
updated. Right.
Now that we
Go ahead, read the
have
next one.
the recipe to write a great pitch,
At this
let's
moment,
see what
tomorrow
events
morning,
can we pitch to
I will be
Anandita for
taking
the
an
annual day
examination.
celebration. But I have a very important question to ask you. Everyone, are you ready to answer it?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. So here it is. Like, which of these events could be suitable for annual day?
You can stop here.
At this moment, tomorrow morning, I will be taking an examination. I will be taking,
So
obviously,
I'll just
continuous
tell
show.
you that,
Okay.
you know, there are just
Go ahead,
certain
read the next
things
one.
that you can really focus on. Like when you were appreciating, it was really nice that you were calling out those students, you know, who were answering well.
He will
What
have
you can even
changed
do is
his
you
mind
can
by tomorrow.
get into a bit of more calling out the
We will
actions,
have
what they have done, right?
changed
You have said a
his
difficult word, answered a difficult question,
mind by
or maybe have
correct.
said some difficult
Absolutely
word
right.
or term properly, then you can say that great job. You
Will
have
have
really
changed.
answered that term well. Yeah, so something,
Yeah.
some
This would be the
pronunciation
perfect
mistake
tense,
is
correct?
tempted when you call out the actions also
Okay.
of the students.
Let's
Yeah.
continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
Also, what you can do is that you know you can always check for the understanding of instructions. Like you have asked them, no, that what are we going to do in the next? So we have some certain questions that we need to answer.
Before he goes
So randomly
shopping,
pick up
he
any
will
student who
make
says
a shopping
that
list.
whom you think is paying
Shopping,
attention,
read it
who is
again.
not paying attention. You can pick up to
Before he goes
students
shopping,
and you can simply ask
he will make a
that
shopping
after you have
list.
explained what
Correct.
are we going to do, like
Second one.
we have an interactivity beyond this or a star teacher video, and you can quickly pick up a student and say that okay, now you tell me, Swati, what are we going to do next? Or maybe you can pick up somebody and say that what do you think that the star teacher video is going to be about? Some pointers that you've already given in the instruction, and then you can test them on that. And also you can keep asking them as many challenging questions as you can, no? After every concept that you ask them, just keep the star teacher videos done. So before you move on to the explanation part of it, just to test them that they have understood the star teacher video or not,
Before
you can
he
ask a
goes
few
shopping,
simple
he'll
questions
have,
on the video. Any concept
he'll
that
make,
you
oh yeah, he'll make here in this
I
case,
guess
correct?
all is good.
So here, obviously, you will need to do something. You can't be, he will be making,
you're
right?
keep-
Because one action has to be
Yeah.
completed in order for the other action
No.
to be,
Like actually,
to
I
start.
yesterday
So
we
before
had
you
a
go
training
shopping,
for
you will need to
instructions.
have the
So
complete list,
I
right?
just
So obviously
wanted to
the
know
second
whether
one is the one that makes sense.
it was
not the
okay.
first
Like,
one.
of course,
Correct,
it
well
was
done.
not
Please continue. Preeti. Go ahead,
perfect,
read the
but
next
yeah,
one.
was it a bit crisp than the earlier
Yeah, the
instruction?
instructions were super crispy.
Second one, sir.
They
When
were
I
good
see my
simple
doctor this
instructions. It was
afternoon,
super
I will
workable. I
ask
mean,
him to
the
check my
student knows
back.
exactly what he has to do. It's just that sometimes, you know, what happens is, even if the student knows it, you might have certain students who are not aware of it. So what you can do is, you're giving
CF.
instructions, ICQs. You're giving
IC.
instructions is perfect. You just need to ask them that whatever instructions you have given, have they recollected it? Or maybe it's just gone amiss because somebody might be looking somewhere else, or maybe not paying attention right at that time in the class, or might be watching just at the clock that when it will take 6 or something. So just to check their understanding, if they've understood your instructions that you've given, just you can quickly ask a few questions, because your instructions were better, were good, were crisp, and they were like exactly how they should have been asked. Just you ask the students, right?
No.
Yeah.
But no more questions.
All right, Shai, just take care. It seems you don't seem very well. Please take
Yeah.
care. Just
know
take
that.
some rest, yeah.
Okay.
All right, dear.
So can I drop off?
Yeah, sure. You can drop.
Okay. Bye. Have a nice
You too. Bye bye.
Okay. When I see my doctor this afternoon, I'll ask him to check my back. Yes. When I see my doctor this afternoon, I asked him, obviously is incorrect here. It's in future, so you need to use this. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
The train arrives at 12:30.
Train
Arrives at 12:30.
आभा देव का हाथ पकड़कर खींचते हुए घर की तरफ बढ़ गई और देव पीछे देखकर मुस्कुराते हुए बोला, तुम भी आ सकते हो मेरे साथ, आओ ना, मेरी मम्मी बस कभी कभी गुस्सा हो जाती हैं। आभा पीछे पलटकर देखने लगी, लेकिन उसे कोई और
The train arrives at 12:30. It's correct, absolutely right. So, what tense is this?
Simple phrases है.
Sorry?
Simple tense होगा.
Simple which tense?
Simple present.
Simple present, yes. So, for fixed schedules, events, we always use the simple present tense. Unless there is an exception, like the train is late on that particular day, it is arriving a little later or earlier, then you would say the train will arrive at 12:30. If it is a fixed scheduled event, you obviously use the simple present tense, which is what we discussed earlier as well.
Present.
Great, thank you. Let's continue. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
We are going.
I'm unable to hear you clearly.
Sir,
Voice is not very clear.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. We are going to have dinner at a seaside restaurant on Sunday.
Correct. So we are going to have dinner at a seaside restaurant on Sunday, correct? Go ahead, read the next one.
It will snow in Brighton tomorrow evening. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just checking if some of our other learners are joining. Okay. Yes, it will snow in Brighton tomorrow evening. Yes, absolutely. Here it's the person is predicting something. Go ahead, read the next one.
On Friday at 8 o'clock, I am going to meet my friend.
Friday at 8 o'clock, I'm going to meet my friend. Absolutely right. Now go ahead, read the next one.
Paul will flying to London on Monday morning. Paul is flying to London on Monday morning.
Paul is flying. This is already been decided. Something that is decided. So is flying is correct here in this case. Okay. So it's a scheduled event. Go ahead, read the next one.
Wait, I will drive you to the station.
Wait, I will drive you to the station. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
The English lesson starts at 8:45.
The English lesson starts. Yes, so this is a scheduled event. You will use the simple present tense. The English lesson starts at 8:45. Yes, rather than saying will be starting. If it is an exception or on that particular day there is one English class scheduled for 8:45, then you can use the first one. If it is a regular routine, a scheduled event, so timetable basically, then you use the simple present tense. Correct. Well done. Let's continue. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
This time next week, I will be skiing in Switzerland. Skiing in Switzerland.
Okay. Next time, skiing. Read it again. Read the sentence again. This time
Next week, I will be skiing in Switzerland.
Skiing is a mountain sport, basically. Needs snow for skiing. So yeah, skiing is a mountain sport. So the person is saying that next time next week, I will be skiing in Switzerland. Go ahead, read the next one.
Are you going to take your children with you to France? First one, sir.
Are you going to take your children with you to France? Will you be taking, or are you going to take? This was much better. Are you going to take your children with you to France? Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
You get off the train. I will be waiting. Sorry. When you get off the train, I will be waiting for you by the ticket machine.
When you get off the train, I will be waiting for you by the ticket machine. Correct. Yes. So one action is completed, then the other action. Right. Pradeep, go ahead. Read the next one. Pradeep, can you hear me? Pradeep, you're on mute at the moment. You just need to unmute. Can you hear me? आप म्यूट पर हो अभी, just unmute कीजिए. Pradeep, are you there? Can you hear me? Okay, some technical issue. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. By the time we get home, they will have been playing football for 30 minutes.
By the time we get home, they will have been playing football for 30 minutes. 30 minutes stuck. खेल रहे हो, मतलब 30 minutes would have been completed, but it's ongoing, so that's why they will have been playing. Okay. All right, go ahead, read the next one.
The baby should be due soon. Next week, she will have been pregnant for 9 months.
The baby should be due soon. Next week, she will have been pregnant for 9 months. Okay. Alpna, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. I don't think you will have any problems when you land in Boston.
Don't think you'll have any problems when you land in Boston. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
This summer, I will have been living in Brighton for 4 years.
this summer I'll have been living in Brighton for 4 years. Correct. Absolutely right. Preeti, go ahead, read the next one.
I'm very sorry, Dr. Jones won't be back in the clinic until 2 p.m.
Okay, well done. So I'm very sorry, Dr. Jones won't be back in the clinic until 2 p.m. All right, well done.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining. Hi Vishakha, thanks for joining in. Good afternoon to those who joined via chat. Fazil Rahman, hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi Vishakha, thanks for joining back. How's your day going?
Fine, ma'am.
Okay, is it like a busy day or a relaxed day?
No, I can say it's a relaxed day.
It's a relaxed day. That's nice. And Vishakha, I keep forgetting, where do you live?
I live in Ahmedabad, ma'am.
Ahmedabad. Oh yeah, correct, correct. Okay, so are you in Mumbai now? Because I remember you said that you had come to
Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah, I relaxed now. I am relaxed now because I am at my brother's home.
Oh, lovely, very nice. In Mumbai, yeah?
Yeah, in Mumbai.
Oh, where in Mumbai, if I may ask?
The area name is Uluve. I forgot.
Yeah, Ulve.
Something Navi Mumbai. Yeah, Ulve. Yeah, Ulve. It's Ulve. I came here for first time. Yeah, ma'am.
Very nice. So you're in Ulve, Navi Mumbai, yes. New Bombay.
Yeah, yeah.
Superb. It's a lovely area. It's a developed area. It's developed over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
But I believe they have very nice broad roads and quite a lot of space. And I think there are many jobs also in Ulve now.
Yeah, and greenery also, ma'am. There is so many, means lot of greenery
Correct, correct.
also compared to Mumbai. Yeah.
Yeah, very true. Compared to like the north part of Mumbai and maybe even South Mumbai to some extent, that side, Navi Mumbai, so Vashi, Kharghar, Belapur, Ulve and all, they have a lot of greenery. Nice. So how long are you going to be there?
I haven't decided. Means before Diwali, I have to reach Ahmedabad. So let's see after 5-6 days. After 5-6 days, I will go Ahmedabad.
Nice, nice. And so any places that you have visited in Mumbai, like are you going?
Yeah, yeah. Yesterday, we went Khau Gali of Ghatkopar. Yeah, ma'am.
Yes, Ghatkopar, another fabulous place. They have some great food items, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Street food and everything.
Yeah, actually we enjoyed food. Especially we went for food, ma'am, to have food, street food. Yeah.
Good, good. And where else do you plan to go to any other place in Mumbai?
Actually, we wanted to visit Crawford Market, but we are means my Bhabhi and me are not able to go that place alone. We need some help because we are new here.
Yeah.
So we are not aware of the where we should leave metro or where means locals. We are not aware of the buses and trains. So and my brother have to go office daily, so we can't go anywhere.
Correct, correct. Yeah, that is also there because since you're living on that side, right, in Navi Mumbai, for you,
Yeah.
connectivity will be easy. For you, best is to travel by the metro because you can go up till Andheri. You can take the metro from Ghatkopar. You can go up till Andheri, and then from Andheri you can go to different places. But yeah, if it's the first time, then it's better you have somebody with you who can kind of tell you how to go or which places to go to.
Yeah, when my brother is with us, then we don't have any problem. But when he is not with us, then my Bhabhi and me are not able to go anywhere. Yeah.
Then maybe you'll have to just explore the surrounding areas, wherever you live in Ulve.
Yeah, ma'am. But if my Bhabhi is afraid of to go anywhere, she's very not to say that coward, but she's always afraid to explore new places. She hesitate a lot. Yeah.
That's there. But one thing I can tell you, being a Mumbaiker, is that you'll be fine even if you go somewhere, you land somewhere. You can simply take an auto or take a local train, and you will get help. It's quite safe like that. And the only thing that will overwhelm you is the crowd. Everywhere you go, you see a lot of crowd, whether it's in the local train or the metro or on the road somewhere. So that crowd can get a little overwhelming. But otherwise, no one will really sort of take advantage or, try to mislead you or something like that. And you have so many modes of transport, kuch na kuch leke you can reach home. You can always otherwise book an Uber or an Ola and, reach your home as well if you feel you're lost or something like that. So that is there. That way it's quite good.
Yeah, ma'am.
In fact, since you're in Navi Mumbai, you can probably go to places like Vashi and Kharghar.
Yeah.
Vashi is a nice place. They have some good trains also over there. And Kharghar, CBD, Belapur, these are all good places. You can check them out. because they are in Navi Mumbai itself, so you don't have to take like a metro or something. You can just travel by a rickshaw if you want. But I think there they don't. They go by meter. The rickshaws go by meter. So
Yeah, ma'am.
they don't go by meter, I think, as far as I remember. So that is something you'll have to keep a check on.
Yeah, ma'am. No, I have experience to go by meter because in Ahmedabad we also do that. Whenever we go somewhere, so we take auto and we go by meter.
Yeah, so you can always take a rick and land up anywhere, and
Yeah.
just have, of course, the address wherever you're living. You can always Uber it or Ola it, and so many options in Mumbai. But yeah, travel during non-peak hours, not in the morning and in the evening. So you'll have to
Yeah.
travel in the afternoon time.
Yeah, ma'am. Actually, we went yesterday that Ghatkopar. It is about 20 kilometers from my brother's home, but it took too many time, too long times, ma'am. There was too much traffic in between the way, so it it took long time.
वो एक है, that is one issue in Mumbai. So you have to really think, check on Google Maps where if you can see there's traffic or not, and travel in the non-working hours, off-peak hours. That way you can at least manage to go to some place.
Yeah,
But anyways, have a good stay.
yeah, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, so we also have Alpana in class. Hi, Alpana. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining in.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon, Alpana. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, ma'am. It's okay.
All right. Alpana, where do you live?
Sorry, ma'am.
Where do you live? Where are you from?
I'm in Ahmedabad, ma'am.
You're also in Ahmedabad. Oh, we have all
Yeah.
that crowd over here.
Yes, ma'am.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Cool. So we start off then. We had done something like this in the morning where we were having role plays. So stemming from Vishaka's idea itself, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different situations or 4 different scenarios. So we can pick any one of them and we'll try to have role plays or conversations with each other. So Alpana, you were not there in the morning. So let's start with you. If you
Okay, ma'am.
pick one situation, which one will you pick? Any one situation.
Ma'am, I think fourth one, fixing an appointment at a salon.
Okay, fixing an appointment at a salon. All right. So do you want to be the customer or do you want to be the receptionist at the salon?
I think I want be a customer.
Customer. Okay, fine. All right. So Vishaka, do you want to partner up? Are you okay to partner up with Alpana?
Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah.
It will be okay. Yeah.
I think you all will have an idea of roughly what you would want to say or what to ask. So
Yeah, ma'am.
Vishaka, you start like as if you are answering the phone, and then let Alpana continue.
Okay. So, hello, unisex saloon.
Yeah,
May I know
yeah.
who is speaking?
Yeah, my name is Alpana and I want to book my service. So if any appointment is there, so that I want a vaccine.
मौजूद नहीं दिखा।
Yeah.
घर के सामने दरवाजे पर आकर आभा जैसे ही
anything
डोरबेल
else,
बजाने
ma'am?
लगी
Only
तभी
vaccine
उसकी
or
नजर सामने दीवार
anything
पर
else?
गई जहाँ आभा और देव के अलावा भी किसी की
threading also
परछाई
I
थी
have to
और वो परछाई देव की उम्र की ही
vaccine
बच्ची
and
की थी
threading.
लेकिन वहाँ कोई नहीं था।
Okay.
ये देख आभा के
So,
चेहरे पर डर और घबराहट सा
when would you like to come? Today
आप
or
दिखने
tomorrow?
लगी।
No,
तभी
today
कजरी ने
only
दरवाजा
because
खोला
tomorrow is
और
Karwa
आभा
Chauth,
को
so I
देखकर
want to come
मुस्कुराती
today
हुई
only.
बोली।
मेम
Okay.
साहब आप
So,
जल्दी आ गए।
wait for a while,
आभा
ma'am.
तुरंत
I
देव
have
को
to check
लेकर घर के
my
भीतर चली गई और उसने जल्दी से दरवाजा बंद कर दिया और कजरी को बोली
कजरी आजकल देव कुछ
Okay,
अजीब सा
so
बर्ताव
today
करने लगा है। क्या तुम इसका ध्यान
you
ठीक से
can
रख रही
come
हो?
after
कजरी
7
देव के सर पर हाथ
PM.
फेरती हुई बोली
it will be
नहीं तो
okay?
मेम साहब,
No, no,
देव तो
no.
बड़ा
It's
प्यारा
too late
बच्चा है,
for me.
बहुत
I
अच्छे
think.
से रहता है और मुझे
But
तंग भी
ma'am,
नहीं
all
करता। आप बहुत
appointment
थक गई हैं, इसलिए आपको ऐसा लग
appointments
रहा
are
है।
full,
इतना
so I
कहकर
cannot
कजरी
give
आभा के लिए
you
चाय
any
बनाने चली
appointment
गई।
before
उस
7
रात जब समर लौटा
p.m.
तो आभा ने उससे
Please
इस बारे में बात
arrange,
की
do something
और
like
समर ने आभा को समझाते हुए
at
कहा, देखो
in the
आजकल तुम
noon
हॉस्पिटल
time
में बहुत
because
वक्त मरीजों के साथ बिता रही हो, इस वजह से तुम्हें
your
वहम होने
parlor
लगा
is
है।
far away
ऐसा भी होता है
of
क्या?
my house,
तुम
so I
डॉक्टर हो
want
आभा,
to
और तुम ये किस
come
तरीके
at
की
noon
बातें कर रही
because
हो?
in the
समर के इस
evening I
दहे पर
have to
आभा कुछ
prepare
नहीं बोल
for
पाई,
my
लेकिन उसका मन अब
Karwa
भी कहीं ना
Chauth.
कहीं उन्हीं चीजों में अटका
So
हुआ था।
please
बड़ी मुश्किलों के बाद
some
आभा
adjust
को
some
नींद आई
time
ही थी
for me.
कि उसे लगा जैसे कोई
Ma'am,
उसकी
I
छाती
cannot
पर
do
बैठा उसका गला
anything
दबा रहा है।
because all
आभा को बेचैनी
appointment
होने लगी थी और उसने एक झटके में आंख खोली
are
तो सामने देखा
fixed, so
उसकी
I
छाती
cannot
पर एक बच्चा
cancel.
बैठा
I
हुआ
cannot
है
call up
जो देव
any
की उम्र का ही
appointment.
है। उसके बिखरे हुए बाल हैं, उसकी आंखें बिल्कुल सफेद थी
So
और वो
I
आभा को
have
देखकर
Would
हंसता
you
हुआ
yeah.
बोला,
come at? Would you like to come
आंटी
at
आज
9
आपने
a.m.?
मुझे देख लिया
no
और
no
जब भी कोई मुझे
no
देखता है तो माँ कहती
means
है जो
tomorrow.
भी मुझे देखे
Yeah,
उसे
tomorrow
मार
in
दो,
the morning.
तो अब मैं
No,
आपको
no, no.
मार
I
दूंगा।
can't come tomorrow because tomorrow is my fast, Karwa
इतना
Chauth
कहकर वो
fast.
बच्चा
So
जोर से ठहाके
I
मारकर हंसने
shouldn't
लगा और आभा
vaccine
जोर से
means
चिल्लाई।
we never do
समर!
that.
आभा की चीख पर समर की
हाँ.
आंख खोली तो
So
उसने देखा
today I
आभा आंख
can
बंद किए
come
हुए
only,
छटपटा
and
रही
if
है।
you have no
समर
appointment
ने
and
आभा को
you
झकझोरते हुए
can't
उठाया
adjust the time,
और उठते
so I
ही आभा
have
समर
to
के गले
change the
लगकर रोने
parlor.
लगी
I have to
और
go
बोली,
somewhere
समर, यहाँ
else,
कुछ गड़बड़ है,
some other
मेरा
place.
यकीन
So
करो, यहाँ कुछ
if
ठीक
you
नहीं
can,
है।
like
लेकिन
I
समर
am
ने
your
फिर से आभा को
regular
समझाकर
customer,
सुला
so I
दिया।
think you will
लेकिन अब समर को आभा की
manage
चिंता हो रही
the
थी
things, and
कि वो
so
ऐसी
that's
बहकी
why
बहकी
I
बातें क्यों
call
करने
you.
लगी है।
Yeah,
और
yeah,
समर
you
ने
are
सोचा
right, madam. But
कि
I
क्यों ना
cannot
अस्पताल से छुट्टी
cancel
लेकर कुछ दिन के लिए
any
आभा और
other's
देव को कहीं
appointment.
घुमाने ले जाए।
It is
और ये सोचकर
against our
अगले ही
rule,
दिन समर ने
and
छुट्टी ले
we
ली
cannot,
और घर आकर
you know,
बोला, आभा देव मैंने छुट्टी ले ली है, हम अगले 15 दिन यहाँ से दूर घूमने
break
जा रहे
the
हैं।
school
और फिर
or
समर ने देव से कहा,
yeah,
देव तुम खुश हो ना? बेटा
yeah,
चलो
I can do
अब
one
जल्दी
thing.
जल्दी
If
सामान पैक करो।
any customer
और देव
cancel,
गुस्से में बोला,
will
मुझे
cancel
कहीं नहीं जाना, मुझे
her
यहीं रहना
appointment,
है
so I will
कजरी
give
माँ
it
के
to
साथ,
you.
इसी घर में
So
अपने
Yeah,
दोस्त
yeah.
के साथ।
you can
मुझे
do
आप
one
लोगों की
thing.
जरूरत नहीं
Please,
है, आप लोग चले जाओ।
I
आभा
can
और समर
write
दोनों
your
हैरान रह
number
गए देव के इस
and
बदतमीजी
I
पर।
will call
और
you
समर ने कहा,
if
कजरी
in case of that any appointment will cancel.
Yeah. Yeah, it is good for me because I also don't want to go any other place because your service is good and your beauticians are also perfect in all services. So I want to come there only. And if you can do like if any customer cancel their appointment, so let me know, please.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Tell your number. I will note it down.
Yeah. Have you noted? Have you jot down my
Yeah,
number?
yeah, sure, ma'am. Sure.
Okay.
Okay, I will call you.
Yeah. Any scheme is there? Means like Diwali festival is coming around the corner. So I think some schemes are available at every parlor. So I think are you providing any scheme or anything
Yeah,
else?
we have many schemes on different process. When you come here, I will show you, ma'am. I will tell
Okay.
you.
Okay. Sure. Okay, then we'll meet.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then.
Very nice. That was very good, Alpana and
It was
Vishaka.
very difficult, ma'am.
Why it is difficult? We are used to like I think you are also going to went to go to
I
salon.
know, but to give answer to a customer is very difficult. I felt it now. I feel it now.
Yes. When we experience what it's like to be in someone else's shoes.
Because nowadays we are doing this we are preparing for ourselves. So I think this topic is good. So that's why
Yeah. And you,
Yeah.
both of you all did pretty well. But yeah, I know what Vishaka is saying. That it's very, very easy when we are on the other side, right? When we are a customer and we
Yeah.
ask like 10,001 questions to the person.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
for that person on the opposite side, on the other end, to answer, to think, to do, to process all the information, it's quite a skill actually. You need a skill to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yes, ma'am.
anyways, we are just doing these role plays for fun and for practice, and I think both of you all did really well.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I've just written down a few things that you all said that were good, and some things that we can say in a better way. So, for example, today only, all of us, not all, but most of us have a habit of saying today only, yesterday only. We tend to say that. But instead of only, we need to say either just yesterday, or you can say yesterday itself or today itself. I need the appointment today itself.
Okay, ma'am.
Or you
Today
can
itself.
or you can simply say I need the appointment today. You can stop there. But अगर आपको emphasize करना है ना कि आज ही चाहिए, then you say I need the appointment today itself.
Okay,
Instead
ma'am.
of today only. Okay, it is a lot of people say it, so it's widely acceptable, because people talk like that. But if we can change it, it'll be good. Would that be okay? You asked her if the timing can be changed, and also you wanted to say, would that be okay with you? Or is that okay with you? You can even say it like that. And Alpana, I think you were trying to say that the salon is quite far from my house, right?
Yes, ma'am.
It's quite far from my house. Okay. And Vishaka, you used a good phrasal verb. You said, I can't call off the appointment.
Appointment, yeah, ma'am.
I can't cancel it. Well done. You used a good phrasal verb there. And Alpana, you were trying to say that she was telling you come tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. So
Yeah.
I can't come because I can't get the vaccine done tomorrow. I'm not supposed to get anything done like that on, it's an auspicious occasion and stuff like that.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I can't do it tomorrow, so I have to come today. फिर आपने बोला I will have to change the parlor.
Yeah.
का मतलब ये है कि मुझे दूसरे पार्लर में ट्राई करना पड़ेगा.
हाँ
तो
जी. Yes.
जब हम उसको हिंदी से इंग्लिश में ट्रांसलेट करते हैं तो it sounds very odd, right? I will change the parlor. You can't change the parlor. So you will say I will take an appointment somewhere else, or I will have to book an appointment at some other salon. Because you can't change it, right? The parlor is going to be there itself. You can't change the parlor. You will have to look somewhere else. You will have to book an appointment with some other salon.
Okay.
You can change the beautician. You can say, I don't want this beautician. I want the other one. I want to replace the beautician. I want a different one, or I want to change the color of my hair. But you can't change the parlor. Got it? The difference?
Okay, ma'am.
Alpana, are you getting my point?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then Vishaka, you were telling her in different ways, if any customer cancels an appointment, or in case anybody cancels their appointment, then I can book your slot over there because all the slots are full.
Yes.
फिर अल्पना आप कह रही थी कि the beauticians are perfect at their job. आप बोल सकती हैं. You can also say they are very good at their work.
Yes, ma'am.
They're pretty good. They do a good job. So I don't want to go to some other salon. और फिर आप पूछ रहे थे कि कुछ है schemes वगैरह. You can also say, are there any offers right now?
Yes,
are there
ma'am.
offers, or are there any discounts because it's festive time?
Yes, ma'am.
Festive time means whenever there are festivals, any kind of festivals.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
You guys are able to have good conversations.
Yes.
Thank
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Vishaka.
Yeah. Any
Yeah,
questions?
thank you, Alpana.
Anybody else who was listening to the conversation? Anything that you all want to ask? Okay, cool. We'll move to the next pair then. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, Manju, you have to try joining via Zoom. Manju, if the app is not working, use the meeting ID and try joining via Zoom. ठीक है. So let's go to someone who did not speak in the morning. Tarla, hi Tarla.
Hi, ma'am.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you, ma'am?
Good. I'm also quite well, thank you. So you pick a situation out of these four. Which one do you want to do?
Front, anyone front of me, or I speak alone?
No, you have to have a conversation. We'll pick your partner, but first you pick the situation.
Okay. So, making hotel reservation for a vacation.
All right, nice. Making hotel reservations for a vacation. All right, fair enough. So anyone here who didn't speak in the morning? Okay, let me just check. Amit, hi Amit.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Okay, so you are going to be Sarla's partner. Now, Amit,
ma'am.
do you want
Yes,
to be the customer or do you want to be the reception at the hotel?
As per Tarla, ma'am.
What do you want to do? You want to be the customer or the receptionist? Quickly tell us. Sarla,
Yeah, ma'am.
Amit is saying you choose. Do you want to be the customer or the hotel reception?
I'm a customer.
You're the customer. You want to book a hotel, some hotel rooms for a vacation. Okay. Up thoda, take a few seconds to think what you want to say and then you can start.
Okay. Actually, I have a patient right now. In 5 minutes.
Okay, then should we move to somebody else?
No. I wanted to speak, but I don't have much time to think about.
So kya karna hai? Do you want to start or should we go to
Yeah,
another?
I can start. Let's see how it's going.
Okay, go ahead then, please. It's a phone conversation. Amit is the hotel reception.
Okay. So I have to call him or I have to go personally and then ask.
Anyhow, if you want to do it, then do it that way.
Okay. So, hello. How are you? Sorry. Hello. I am looking for a hotel reservation. Do you have booking for? Do you have place during festival time? Do you have rooms during festival time?
So, yes, ma'am. So you want like around a Diwali, around a corner?
Yeah.
Around a corner. So you want for a Diwali festival?
Yeah.
Right?
So
Yes.
what
So we.
Do you have rooms like?
Yeah. So what kind of room do you want? First, tell me. For
We are 4 couple and we are looking good offer. Inquired so many hotels. Wanted to good offer from hotels. So offers for special. Do you have any special offer for Diwali?
Yes, we provide you 20% discount for a Diwali festival.
What package you have? Do you matlab categories you have? Or
Yes. So how many days do you want room?
around 4 days.
Around 14 days.
Only for days, 3 nights, 4 days.
Sorry. Can you repeat? Your voice was breaking.
Yeah, I can't hear Tarla. Tarla, are you outside? There's a lot of noise. Background.
Okay, ma'am. Maybe some.
बहुत
audible?
नहीं, आप ऑडिबल हो लेकिन कुछ नॉइज आ रहा है बैकग्राउंड से, कुछ हवा जैसी है।
Okay, okay.
नाउ इट्स बेटर, अभी ठीक है। Can you repeat your question, please, Amit?
Yeah, so do you have what type of category do you have in your hotel?
We have AC room, non-AC hall. So how many members?
We are 8 couple. Sorry, 4 couple. We are 4 couples who looking for.
Amit, wait, just hold on. What we'll do is we'll just stop this for now. I think what you all need to do is listen to one conversation first, okay? And then we'll try to practice this, because you all are taking a lot of time and you all are not listening to each other properly. Actually, that's the main thing. We need to listen to each other. So hold on. Amit.
Okay, maybe ma'am, network issue.
नेटवर्क का प्रॉब्लम, हाँ, जो भी है, आपको एक दूसरे की आवाजें नहीं आ रही है बराबर, तो कोई कुछ पूछ रहा है, कोई कुछ पूछ रहा है, so we'll just stop this and we'll try to have another conversation. Both of you are
Yeah, ma'am.
Yes,
No
ma'am.
problem.
Yes.
I don't know from which side that Amit, can you unmute yourself? Amit, can you unmute?
Yes, ma'am. Background, ma'am. Windy noise, ma'am. Windy noise.
Coming from so Amit, just hold on then. You listen to one conversation. We'll do the same situation. Amit and Sarla, both of you listen once, and then we'll get you to speak again. So let's have maybe Shweta, are you here? Hi, Shweta.
Ma'am, good afternoon, ma'am.
Are you okay to take part in a conversation?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, so let's pair you up with Monica. Hi, Monica.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, hi, Monica. Are you okay to take part in a conversation?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's start with Shweta. Guys, just try to be a little louder because some of you all have background noise. Then we can't hear you properly.
Okay, ma'am. So, which topic, ma'am?
We'll do the same topic, making hotel reservations for a vacation. All right.
Okay.
Monica, you be the customer where you want to make a hotel reservation. You're calling to book some rooms. Or you want to find out some information. And Shweta will answer your questions and ask you questions related to it.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Hello, Shweta.
Yeah, hi.
Now we start our conversation.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Hello, ma'am. Is this Blue Moon Hotel?
Yes, ma'am. This is Blue Moon Hotel. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm looking to book a room during Diwali. Do you have any offers for Diwali?
Let me check, ma'am. Which days you want to book?
As we know, Diwali is on 24th October, so we will come on 21st October.
So, like your staying days would be 21st October to 24th October. Am I correct?
No, 21st to 25th October.
Okay, fine, ma'am. Let me check. Yes, ma'am. We have some offers on 2 bedrooms.
Okay.
Sorry, 2. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Double bedroom or 2 bedroom, ma'am? What is it?
Double room.
Sorry?
Double room. Single room, double.
Okay. So we have some offers on double bedrooms. So would you like to go for that?
Yes, actually we are 9 to 10 person, and we want to book 3 rooms. Hold on, ma'am. Ma'am, wait a minute.
Shweta, not bedroom, only double room. Single room,
Okay,
double.
double. I'm getting confused.
Bedroom being something, no? Then you have single bedroom, double bedroom. 2
Okay,
bedroom.
okay, double room. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. So, please, you can tell me what kind of room do you have? Like
Yeah.
which in rooms?
So we have one like in double room we have 2 bathrooms and and 1 kitchen, and that is full furnished. And according to that, the offer would be for Diwali purpose we are offering 20%. So we if you want to book, you can book now.
Okay, it means you can give me 20% discount in my amount.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If we want to, do you have any food facility in your hotel?
Yeah, breakfast is complimentary, and other than that, for dinner and all you need to pay.
Okay. It means you will give us only breakfast, not lunch, not dinner.
Yes, ma'am, and that breakfast would be available till 10 a.m. After that, you won't be able to get that.
Okay. Which type of dishes in breakfast? Like any special dish do you have in breakfast?
It's a general type. You will get all type of continental dishes on breakfast. So it's like South Indian food, North Indian food, and other cuisines also are available. And with that, we have tea and coffee. So those all are things are available.
Okay, can you tell me the amount of this package? Like during Diwali, you can give me 20% discount. So we will stay 4 to 5 days. So how much I do pay?
So if you want to book for 3 rooms, 3 double rooms, so it would be it would be 15,000.
Okay. For if we
And including, ma'am, you need to pay GST also. Means it will include GST also.
In this amount, breakfast or food facility is include?
Yes, the breakfast is complimentary. That's what I said. You will get it you will get it free, but dinner you need to pay.
Or have you any tourist? Have you any agent like if we want to go outside? Can you provide any tourist guider?
Yeah, ma'am, we will arrange those if you want.
Okay, so okay, ma'am, I will tell you after a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am, but make sure, ma'am, you register it, you book it before before 2 days. Sorry, please make sure you book it within 2 days, so that that offer should not lost.
Can say so that you don't miss out on the offer.
Yeah, so that you don't miss out this offer.
Okay. Sure, ma'am. I will call you in afternoon. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you for calling, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thanks a lot.
All right, pretty good, Monica and Shweta. Shweta, have you worked previously in like customer service or something like that?
No, ma'am.
Good. But alternative career option. available.
It would be little relaxed, ma'am. I will take it after few years.
No, actually, you know, after a few years, for customer service, you need to have like loads of patience. Okay.
Yeah, that is also true.
As we age, as we grow older, our patience becomes less. So yeah.
It's true.
Anyway, good conversation. You know, even Monica was also asking so many questions and trying to get information from you. So good. Even Karthik is writing a lot of sentences in the chat box. Okay, guys, you can look at those sentences as well. He's actually written them pretty well. So anyways, would you like to book room from 21st to 24th? And what kind of rooms do you have, right? That's a simple question that we can ask. Breakfast is included, Shweta. You can say it to her like that. You know, it's included. And that means that the other things are not included, right? Even when you see someone at the hotel, you know, they'll never say you would have to pay for it. And they put it across very smartly and say,
okay, fine.
What will be the total cost, Monica? That's what you wanted to ask, right? What will be the total cost for a 5-day or 5-night stay? And do you have any tour guide? Do you have any tour guide? That's what you wanted to know. And I will let you know. You can tell her. मैं आपको बाद में call करके, I'll let you know. I will let you know. Okay. I'll probably call you in the afternoon and let you know. And Shweta, what you wanted to say, right?
Yes.
Try to call us or get in touch with us as soon as possible so that you don't miss out on this offer.
Yeah, ma'am.
That is a nice way of trying to close the deal or seal the deal. Good,
Yeah.
right? I hope the others are also listening so that you know you have an idea of how you can have this kind of conversation. Good. Just 1 second, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi. Good afternoon, Abhay.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Yeah. You also want to participate, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Let me just finish off with the ones who didn't get a chance in the morning. So I want to check with Amit again. Amit, are you here? Amit and Vilas Sarla also. Now they can try again. Now that they listen to a conversation. Amit, hi.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, Sarla. Yes. I'm just checking if Amit is.
I'm audible?
Yeah, you are audible. You are audible, Sarla. It's clear now. 1 second. Huh? Hi, Amit. I can't hear him. Hello, Amit, can you hear us? Okay, no. So then let's pair you up with Shailendra this time. I think you guys have never been paired up before. Shailendra?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Shailendra and Sarla. Okay. So do you all want to do the same situation, the same scenario?
Let her choose.
Shalindra, what you want? Which topic you like?
Telling you to choose. Same वाला करना है तो same कर सकते हैं या कोई दूसरा?
I don't know.
ठीक है तो same वाला कर लेते हैं. Now that you all heard the conversation, let's try and see how we can make it into a better conversation.
Ma'am, which one? Hotel reservation for a vacation.
Yeah, correct. Okay, so Sarla, you be the customer. Okay, you're calling a hotel to make a reservation and you want to find out information, make an inquiry.
Okay.
And it's over the phone. Let's just do it like an over the phone, a phone conversation.
Okay. So, hello.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. This is the same hotel.
Okay. So I'm looking I am looking rooms for 21st to 24 October, like Diwali vacation.
Okay.
You have
Yes,
any
ma'am. Yeah.
offer for this holidays?
Yes, ma'am. We have vacant rooms available in our hotel, and yes, we do provide you a discount also. As festival season is going on, so we are giving 10% discount on advance booking. So, ma'am, may I know which type of room do you want to book? We have three types of hotel rooms: AC, non-AC, and suite.
We want look a good look.
Hello.
Sorry, ma'am.
You want a room with a good view?
Yeah, good view. Yeah.
Okay.
We want a looking room from. We want
You want a room overlooking
from the rooms, and we are 4 couples. So the other hotel gives give us 20% discount. Why you give 10%?
Okay, ma'am. Let me explain you the reason behind the 10%. First, ma'am, the location of our hotel and the location of rooms also. They provide you very good view. Okay, this is the tourist place, and you will get to see greenery and the forest from the view. That's why the rates and also the discount rates are somehow a little bit higher than other hotels, and even the discount is less because we have lots of inquiries. And if you want to book, so book in advance because we are getting a lot of inquiries for this festival season.
Okay, okay, and what is included in your offer, like breakfast, lunch, dinner, and
Okay.
what other activities like?
Okay, ma'am. We only provide breakfast as it is complimentary. And other than this, if you want lunch or dinner, then you will have to pay other than the hotel tariff.
Okay, and how about children's like 5 to 10 years old children's? You have extra you charging extra or including?
Okay, so ma'am, in one room you can stay up to 2 adults and 2 kids, minors.
Okay.
Okay, and if you want to stay more than 2, then we will charge extra for that.
For adults or children's?
For adult, if you are 2 adults and 2 minors, then there is no need to pay extra. But if you want to stay more than 2 adults, then we will charge you extra.
Okay. So, can you post your photos in my WhatsApp number? So
आप
I can
गायकोलॉजी डिपार्टमेंट
forward
में
my
क्यों आए?
friends and we discuss
because
and
it is
after
interesting.
discussing
वैसे 500
we
के नीचे की
decide,
रैंक पहली बार इस डिपार्टमेंट में देख रही हूँ.
decide about
Actually, I'm a good
your
student.
offer.
वो क्या हो रहा
Sure,
है?
ma'am. I will
और
share
डॉक्टर को
pictures
डॉक्टर की
of
तरह दिखना भी
all
जरूरी
types
है.
of hotel rooms
यहाँ
available
डॉक्टर की
in our
जरूरत है, रॉक स्टार की
hotel,
नहीं.
and I will also share the tariff of rooms.
Yeah, all information you forward to WhatsApp.
And ma'am, I would like to share with you that the tour guide is from our side. If you want to visit, if you want to visit nearby tourist places, then we will provide you tour guide free of cost. This is you can think it as a discount. We will not charge you.
So my friend is recommend for your hotel, so I discussed with my friend. Then I let you know about for your information. So, thank you. I will let you know.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, this customer all had a good conversation, and so did the receptionist. The customer, you could have asked some more questions, but some more questions, to kind of extend the conversation. But still, pretty good. Tarla, this time you were able to figure out what to say, and Shailendra partnered up with you pretty well.
Yeah, maybe that time network issues. So
That's why I said you will stop and correct. Okay, so you were saying something about you wanted a room with a view. Can you tell me what you wanted to say so I can help you with that?
Yeah, actually, like हमारे रूम से जो सिनेरी दिखती है ना, I know that word, but that time
मतलब क्या बोलना है आपको कि आपको एक रूम चाहिए जिससे
मुझे वो रूम चाहिए जहाँ से बाहर की ब्यूटी बहुत अच्छी दिखती हो.
So you can simply say, I want a room with a good view, or I want, with a good view or with a scenic view.
Scenic view, yeah.
Something like that. Okay. 1 second. I'll just write it for you here. कभी-कभी हम कई जगहों पे जाते हैं. I want a room with a garden view, with a sea view, with a beach view, with a mountain view. अलग-अलग हम लोग बोल सकते हैं. Or you can simply say, I want a room with a good or a scenic view.
Scenic view, yeah.
What is included in this package? You will pay separately, you meant to say, right, Shailendra? Like an additional.
Yeah, ma'am.
And what was that thing about children and adults? Did you mean to say that छोटे बच्चे जो है क्या उनको extra charge लगेगा? Something like that?
Yeah. I wanted to ask. Some hotels they give include that everything, and some hotels are charging differently. मतलब extra charge. They charge extra.
Okay, so then how would we put it across? We can say, is there an additional charge, for a child, or do you charge additional for child? But mainly the plural of child is children, not children.
Children, yeah.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And then Shailendra, you said that you provide a tour guide as well, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Tour guide is like complimentary, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, you just like the flowers. Does anyone have
we have complete our conversation between two years, so I don't ask many questions. Like I have.
But anyway, you still were able to practice the So, does anyone have any questions related to anything that you did not All right, then let's move on to Amit.
Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Get dirty, I'm like the spot of mine. We building castles that's made out of. She's now fire blazing. I want you move a little closer. Time to get paid is maximum wage. That body belong on the poster. I'm in the days that bottom is waving at me like, damn it, I know you. You run the show like a gun out of holster. Tell me whatever that I'll be a chauffeur.
Booking a venue for an event.
Okay. So you have to be the customer, okay? Like you are the one who wants to book the event, book the venue, and what kind of an event is it? What kind of event do you want to be?
Yes, ma'am, for a birthday celebration. For birthday celebration.
तो आप कुछ पैकेज दे सकते हैं.
I'm spending my money. I'm out of control. Somebody help me. She taking my bank full, but I'm king of the club. And I'm wearing a crown, popping these bottles.
I am call you, okay, ma'am? I am calling you.
Whoever they're in charge. I'll pick up the phone.
Yes.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, ma'am. I want a hall for the birthday celebration.
That sounds good, sir. When are you looking? When do you want the hall to be?
Tomorrow also Karwa Chauth and my wife's birthday. So I would like to celebrate in a hotel. So I want a hall. That's right.
You want to celebrate your wife's birthday?
Yes. No more around 50.
People to see time is precious. I look at my Cartier out again. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but hoes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my Kobe, that's how we go. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the new cause it's meant to be ours.
Is there any like age or birthday special celebration?
Mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you look with all that goody powers.
We have many halls. We have one small hall. Easily accommodate tickets. We can accommodate around 70 guests. So I think 50 guests will be very comfortable in that hall. And we do have a small stage in the hall itself. We want to have like a little bit of a celebration. It's like a podium, like a small stage. So you can use that section or that area to have to cut the birthday cake.
Yes, ma'am. So, is it AC hall?
Yes, sir. It's an air conditioned hall. Yes. All our halls are because they're indoor. They're all
So, ma'am, is there actual what time? Are there any time limit for?
I'm in the days that bottom is waving at me like damn it, I know you. You run the show like a gun out of holster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your
What time? Ma'am, I want around 12 o'clock. After 12 o'clock, we will leave from. We will manage. We will leave from there 11:30. But so, ma'am, how much for this all this?
Somebody help me. She my and I'm wearing a crown.
Around 8 o'clock, we will start now. And we are. And my guests also celebrate their Karwa Chauth. Ma'am, there like moon also. We can see moon around 9:30. So after 9:30, we will celebrate. Including meals, ma'am. And what about meals, ma'am?
Well, so we don't actually provide any meals, but we do have some good caterers that we have a tie-up with. So if you'd like, we can recommend the caterer to you. Otherwise, you can get your own food to the venue. Because we only supply the hall, the chairs, and of course the air conditioning and a table for the cake cutting.
But ma'am, I want food from a hotel, like ma'am, I want this. So would you like to give ready this?
So for that, we can recommend a couple of caterers to you. Like I said, we have a tie-up with a few caterers. They are pretty well known and their food is also pretty good. So we can definitely recommend those caterers to you. I can give you their contact numbers and you could get in touch with them and arrange it. Otherwise, if you'd like, if you're able to visit our venue today, I can call one of the caterers and you can have a conversation with them.
Yes, ma'am. I want them them contact number. I will contact them, and you also call him today evening. I meet with them, and I will give you some deposit, some booking charge in the evening time.
Sure, sir. So what time would you like to visit?
I will come around 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. Then what I'll do is I'll contact two of the caterers so that you have at least two options to choose from. You can meet them and discuss your requirements, and accordingly, then you can take a call based on that.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, sir, you said, so are you definitely going to book the hall? You said you want to make an advance payment, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well, that's great. Would you be paying in cash, or are you making an online payment or paying by card?
I will pay by my card.
Okay, fine. That's all right, sir. You can visit us today by 6. I will be waiting for you at the venue, and I'll get the caterers also to come so that you can have your meet there.
Okay, ma'am.
Is there
Okay,
anything
ma'am.
else that you would like to know?
No, ma'am. Thanks, ma'am.
All right, you're welcome. See you soon.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, Amit, interesting. Is it really, is it true? Is it your wife's birthday and Karwa
No,
Chauth?
no, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
That was good thinking then, quick thinking and quick, good conversation.
Yes, yes.
So I have not written anything because I was talking to Amit. Did anyone else notice anything that, Amit or me could have said in a better way? I actually didn't write anything this time. Anybody? Monica, Vishakha, Alpana, Karindra, Sadla. Were you all
Yes,
listening
ma'am.
to us?
I want to talk, ma'am,
Yes,
with
okay.
you.
Yes, I'll talk to you. I'll speak to you next. I just want to ask if anyone has noted anything. Was anybody listening to our conversation? Any feedback for us, guys, quickly?
Yeah, ma'am. I think we should ask for decoration also.
Yes, correct. Like I could have said, are you looking for, do you want the hall to be decorated or something like that? Yes.
May I be? He asked, or I missed out?
No, you're saying, right, that we could decorate the hall. So I could say, sir, do you want any decorations? Do you want the hall to be decorated? Do you want to be it to be decorated as per any theme? Something like that.
Okay. That I missed out.
Okay, fine. Anybody else? Anything else? Sarendra is saying. I was only interested in the menu of the party, but couldn't get the opportunity.
Yeah, and one thing nowadays, singing, one-man singing concert also going on during the parties, so that we can include. Means we can ask
Ask about that. Like, is there going to be like any person singing or something?
concert. Yeah, ma'am.
Cool. All right. Anybody else who was listening to the conversation? Any feedback for us, guys? For Amit or for me? Anything that you all observed? Okay, cool. We don't have anything. Then let's have a quick conversation with Abhay, and then we can wrap up. So, Abhay, which one do you want to pick?
Yes, ma'am. First one, ma'am.
Okay. Say, okay. You did something like that in the morning also, na? Booking a venue for a meeting.
In morning, ma'am. Hotel, ma'am. Yes.
And now it's
And
a
third one,
third one, making hotel reservation.
any, ma'am. One or a third one.
The third one, because first one you already did in the morning.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
So you want to be the customer or the receptionist?
Customer, ma'am.
Okay, ठीक है. All right. I hope I'm able to.
So what do you do, Ananya? Coffee? No, I'm good. I'll just learn a few things from Anurag if he doesn't mind. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, you just carry on now. Yeah, sure. Should I get something for you guys? No, that'll be all. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. Bye. Come, let's go for coffee. Yeah, sure. Hi. ये कौन है? Oh, she's too hot. The hot यार बंदी वो बहुत ही she's so beautiful man. She's taken my breath away and she's so hot. Yeah, she's indeed very hot. क्या? तुझे क्या हुआ? क्या मुंह क्यों लटका हुआ है?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. Just give me 1 minute.
I'll be very I've been very honest about it. I sort of started liking him, but I realized that looks are what matter. Looks are what looks matters. Looks are what matters to him. I mean, I'm cute, but I'm not pretty or hot. Even if I wear dresses like hers, which I do have, I try to maintain decency, right? But if I do, I'll still look cute, not hot, right? And she's exceptionally pretty. No, yeah, Shramita. No, I feel that she is. I mean, she's really pretty. She's tall. She's got a very good figure. And I'm like chota sa, so I feel I'm small. Hey, but ठीक है ना? It's okay यार. Any which ways मेरे को तो एक ही month यहाँ पे job करनी है. Then कौन सा I'll get to meet him, right? So that's okay. Yeah, true. I somehow felt that maybe he liked me, but I don't know him.
Thank you. Yes, the topic for today is subject and predicate. I've sent the invite to our pro learners. Guys, please join. We'll just wait for a couple of minutes.
इसके एक दिन बाद ethnic day था. But guys, so ethnic, yeah, ethnic, okay. मैंने सूट पहना था. बहुत pretty कलर था. पिंक सा सूट था. और मैंने स्पेक्स लगाए थे. तो मैंने ना बाल ऐसे करके यहाँ पे बांध के करे तो मैंने करे नहीं थे बाल. लेकिन बहुत क्यूट लग रही है.
देखूं मैं तुझे या देखूं कुदरत
उन लड़कों में एक नया लड़का ज्वाइनिंग था. 3-4 दिन हो गए थे. एंड मैं पूरा से टहल रही थी. तो shit यार. Bro, it's okay. It's okay. It's his life. ठीक है. ठीक है यार. कौन सा मुझे हमेशा रहना है नहीं. ठीक. मेरे तो रास्ते ही अलग है. That's okay. ठीक. पता नहीं यार. He had something. A connect. It's okay. I'm cool and chilled. कोई बात नहीं. चलो ठीक है यार. Whatever it is.
के नजारे मुश्किलों में है.
Yes, guys, please join. I have sent the invite again. I'm just waiting for our learners to
माना
join.
तेरी सूरत की है चांदी 100% बिल्लो.
I understand some of you were having some difficulties with the
खरा
link, but that is being worked on.
ये तेरी
So
चांद
that will be
बालियां
resolved soon.
है
In the
होठों पे
meantime,
ये गालियां.
please use the
ये तेरी
code,
चांद बालियां
meeting
है
code that you
होठों
receive on
पे
your
ये
app.
गालियां.
Join via
सोचने
Zoom, not the link, via Zoom. Okay, if you're having some difficulties with the link, the ones who are able to use the link, please join using the link. Topic is subject and predicate. Okay.
हाँ, तो जिसने ज्वाइन किया था, पिछले दिन ज्वाइन किया था उसने.
का मौका ना दिया है, मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया, मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया, मैं तो तेरे पीछे। सूट पटियाला तेरा जुत्ती अमृतसरिया, दिल कमजोर है मेरा, मुक जाने नखरे तेरे मेरा, इश्क नहीं हो मुकना, पक्का है प्रॉमिस जट दा। लड़े नैनों के पेचे तू दूर से मुझको खींचे, लड़े नैनों के पेचे तू दूर से मुझको खींचे, दूर तू पतंग मैं तेरा है, तू तेरी छत पे जागेरा,
basic exercises that we learn. English grammar, basically, right? So the parts of sentences, subject and predicate. Okay, it's very simple. The subject is what or whom, right? We are talking about, right? So the subject is what or whom the sentence is about, while the predicate tells something about the subject. Okay, so let's say, for example, right?
Really weird stuff happened today. I was kind of.
My sentence here is
And was singing a song.
Mark and his dog run on the beach every morning. My sentence is Mark and his dog run on the beach every morning. What is the subject in this? Which part is the subject part and which part is the predicate? Type the sentence on the chat.
It was just, I can't describe that feeling. I don't know.
So the part where it says Mark and his dog, that part is the subject, because that is the person that is the person or people here, in this case two, that we are talking about. So those are the subjects, the two subjects in this. And run on the beach, okay, run on the beach every morning, that part is the predicate. Okay, so Mark and his dog, subject. The rest of the sentence falls under the predicate category. Okay,
I'll sing the song.
I think that part is the predicate. Because it gives you more information about the subject. Information in this case being that run on the beach. Okay, let's look at some sentences given here.
चांदी 100 टका बिलो, मेरे दिल का सोना भी खरा, ये तेरी चांद बालियां है होठों पे ये गालियां, ये तेरी चांद बालियां है होठों पे ये गालियां, सोचने का मौका ना दिया है, मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया, मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया, मैं तो तेरे पीछे। सूट पटियाला तेरा जुत्ती अमृतसरिया, दिल कमजोर है मेरा, मुक जाने नखरे तेरे मेरा, इश्क नहीं हो मुकना, पक्का है प्रॉमिस जट दा। लड़े नैनों के पेचे तू दूर से मुझको खींचे, लड़े नैनों के पेचे तू दूर से मुझको खींचे, दूर तू पता है, मैं तो तेरी छत पे जागेरा, मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया,
My sentence here is
देखूं मैं तुझे या देखूं कुदरत के नजारे, मुश्किलों में है ये दिल मेरा, माना तेरी सूरत की है चांदी 100 टका बिलो, मेरे दिल का सोना भी खरा, ये तेरी चांद बालियां है होठों पे गालियां, ये तेरी
or the same
चांद
subject.
बालियां है होठों पे ये गालियां सोचने का मौका ना दिया मैं तो तेरे
And
पीछे
admire.
हो लिया
So this is known as a compound predicate.
मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया
Basically, a predicate that is more than one verb
सूट
pertaining
पटियाला तेरा
to the
जुत्ती
same subject.
अमृत
Similarly, there
सरिया
could be
दिल
a compound
कमजोर है
subject
मेरा
as well. A simple subject consisting of
मुक
more
जाने
than one
नखरे
noun or two
तेरे
nouns.
मेरा इश्क
Like in
नहीं
this,
हो
it also
मुकना
includes a compound
पक्का
subject
है
because there are more
प्रॉमिस
than one.
जटरा
Like for example, let's say
लड़े नैनों के पेचे तू दूर से मुझको खींचे लड़े नैनों के पेचे तू दूर से मुझको खींचे दूर तू पतंग मैं तेरा है मैं तो तेरी छत पे जा गिरा
Team flags.
मैं तो तेरे पीछे हो लिया
Team flags, rock posters, and family photographs covered the
देखूं
boys'
मैं
bedroom
तुझे
wall.
या देखूं कुदरत
Just
के
description of,
नजारे
a young boy's bedroom wall. Team flags like the team that he supports, the favorite teams, rock posters, and family photographs. Okay. In this particular sentence, there's a compound subject here. Why? Because there are three: the team flags, posters, and photographs. Okay. So there could be more than one subject, and there could be more than one predicate in a sentence that would amount to a compound subject. Or
मुश्किलों में है ये दिल मेरा
let's look at some examples given here. Vishaka, go ahead, read the first slide. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Just give me 1 minute before you start. Just 1 minute. Put my laptop on charge. Just a minute.
Yes, sir. Hey, you can go and sit next to Purva. Sure. Hey, hi. Hi. Hey, babe. Hey. Babe, what are you doing? Come, let's go there. Sure. What is that smarty guy doing? What is that guy doing with those two girls? Ajib, they look a little weird. Yeah, very weird though. Sure.
Okay. In the meantime, we've added
माना
Meghna as well. I
तेरी
think she's joined. Still
सूरत की है चांदी 100
All right, go
टका
ahead, Vishaka. You
बिलो
can start.
मेरे
This
दिल का सोना
is,
बिखरा
yeah, go ahead.
ये
First
तेरी
page.
चांद बालियां है होठों पे ये
When we make a
गालियां
sentence,
ये तेरी
first
चांद
we name a
बालियां
person or
है
thing,
होठों
and
पे ये
second say
गालियां
something about that
सोचने
person
का
or thing.
मौका ना
And
दिया
every sentence has two parts.
मैं तो
First, the
तेरे
part
पीछे
which names the person or thing that we are speaking about. This is called the subject of the sentence. Second, the part which tells something about the subject. This is called the predicate of the sentence. The subject of the sentence usually comes first, but occasionally it is put after the predicate. Example, here comes the bus. Subject is the bus. Sweet are the uses of adversity. Subject is the adversity. In there
Imperative
is
sentence.
more.
Yeah.
In imperative sentences, the subject is often left out. Example, sit down. Here the subject you is understood. Thank him. Here the subject you is understood.
Yes. See, the last part is pretty straightforward. Subject is left out because you don't tell someone you sit down or you thank, like for example, if you're telling someone thank him, you thank him, you don't say that, right? So that part is pretty straightforward. These are the statements that we use when we leave out the subject because the subject is understood. आप जिससे बात कर रहे हो, you obviously know the person you are talking to. So
क्या बोल कर गया?
You do not need to point to that person or mention that person, right? You don't tell someone you sit down. You just say sit down, right? Because you know you are having an eye contact with
कुछ
the
नहीं
person and
साहब,
you are telling
बच्चा
that
है,
person. So
आप लोग
in
इसके
that case,
साथ नहीं
subject
रहते
is
ना,
left out. That is
इसलिए
pretty
थोड़ा सा
self-explanatory.
परेशान रहता है. मैं
The first
देखती हूँ
part,
ना ऐसे.
something we
इतने
discussed,
कहकर
we
कजरी
name a
चली
person or a thing
और आभा समर को
when we make a sentence
मुझे
and
ये
say
कजरी
something
ठीक
about
नहीं
that
लगती.
person, right?
ये जब से आई है देव बहुत
So,
अजीब.
either sometimes the person is already known like the last part, the imperative
व्यवहार
sentences.
करने
So
लगा
that's
है
fine.
और
That's
तो
a
और मुझे इस
imperative
घर में
sentence.
बहुत
Fine. So
अजीबोगरीब
you don't
चीजें
need to
महसूस
name the person, but otherwise, generally, obviously, you name a person and you tell something about that person. Okay, like for example, let's say, give me one example. Yes, Vishaka, go ahead. Give me one example with the sentence.
होने लगी है मुझे कई बार ऐसा
Lower your hand. Vishaka, give me one example.
Yes, sir. Means which type of example?
Any sentence that includes a subject and a predicate. That's it.
Okay. Yesterday, Ram came home late.
Yesterday,
Ram came home late.
yeah, you can also say Ram came home late yesterday. Okay, yeah. In this sentence, what is the subject
Ram is the subject, sir.
and what is the predicate?
Came home late.
Correct.
Is
Adverb is yesterday, obviously. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, correct. Right. Alpna, give me one sentence with the subject and a predicate.
Sita is speak loudly.
Speak is incorrect. Rephrase your sentence. Speaks.
Sita, yes, Sita speaks loudly.
What is the subject in this sentence?
Sita.
And what is the predicate?
Sir speaks loudly.
Yes. Whatever starts with the verb, that is obviously the predicate.
Who is
in
the
this
other
case,
one
okay?
in the room?
Yes, well done. So sentence like this
other
here,
one in the room which room
In
It
this
says-
meet room.
the first part we
One with the
discussed
weird
what is
voice.
subject and what is predicate. I don't need to explain that again.
oh Shiromita
Subject of a sentence usually comes first, but occasionally it is put after the predicate. Here comes the bus. The bus
So
is the
sorry
subject
to
here.
have
Here comes the bus.
Sushmita, you
Here
better
is-
take
here
time
comes
off and you better rest.
the-
My God, I don't know
is
what you're
the
doing.
entire part is the subject here. Here comes, and the bus is obviously the
ऐसे ऐसे
subject.
इतनी क्या necessity
Sweet are the
होगी है
uses of
यार?
adversity. What is the
That at
meaning
the
of the
cost
sentence?
of your health you
Can anyone
are
tell me what is the meaning of the
working.
sentence?
And even when she comes back
Sweet
for
are the
audits,
uses of adversity. Can anyone tell me what is the
Yeah.
meaning of the
Yeah, let
sentence?
me just take an off and get
Exactly.
treated, come back.
Guys, I'm saving all my off for Diwali. That's
अबे क्या
Sir,
15 दिन की
I
छुट्टी
raised
लेनी
my
है तुम्हें
hand to ask that meaning, to ask meaning of
और
this
क्या
sentence. Yeah,
Diwali
that
is
time.
when Sunday
What is
Monday
the meaning of adversity?
Monday is a
What's the word
छुट्टी
adversity?
Saturday Sunday is a छुट्टी
I don't know,
Yeah.
sir. Adversity.
2 more days you
Maybe
add
the-
and you have a
Yeah.
whole
Yes,
day.
correct. That's correct.
Why are you saving so
Vipatti.
much?
Shiromita
Okay.
Yes. So something that is आपदा जिसे कहते हैं हिंदी में. So it's like difficulty and misfortune.
anyways yeah
Bad
Pranav
luck, trouble, difficulty,
So, yeah.
hardship, misery,
So,
sorrow.
why I
There are
just
no
call
synonyms
this?
for this
So
word.
we have this
Basically,
thing,
something
okay,
that is a
so maybe we are
misfortune
only
or a
sharing
difficult time. So now tell me
meat
what is the
links
meaning.
and stuff.
We all know what
So
the meaning of
first thing
sweet
is like
are,
we'll all
what
move it to
uses.
one common
What
folder.
is the
So
meaning of
this
this sentence?
issue
Sweet are
for
the uses
access
of
is sorted
adversity.
out. Okay.
ठीक है आज मेरा
Our
तो inbox
non-pro
भर
learners
गया
can
है
type
since
the
yesterday
meaning
So
on the chat as well.
that is what. So basically that's what. So one thing I'll tell you, when you can click on these 9 dots,
Sir,
go to drive,
means when we are in
hit meet recordings,
sad mood, then we
and whatever
when we eat
you've
sweets, then
shared drive में होगा ना
it will
share
change
my
our
drive, my
mood.
drive. So
No,
how to
that is not
locate?
the
First
meaning
thing
of
is
the
like how do we
sentence.
locate it?
Sweet
Okay,
are the
so
uses
just
of
my drive
adversity.
में जाकर
This is the-
put
that
meet
is not the
recordings,
meaning
and
that you
all the
mentioned.
recordings that you've done so far will be here.
It says sweet are the uses. It does not
I'll
ask,
have to put
is
it
not
here.
telling
They
somebody
won't
No,
be
no,
here.
no.
eat
It'll be
sweets.
here. No. This by
Meaning
default
is
it'll come
different.
here because you have recorded it. It'll definitely be
The meaning
here.
of the sentence is
How
that
is it
when
possible?
you
Yeah,
go ahead.
because you are
When
recording it, na, so it
we
comes to
are
your own drive.
in trouble,
When you
or
do it with your
you
white
are
hat ID,
sad, then someone is
by default it comes here.
talks
Okay,
like sweetly,
so I have
and
recordings
some
from
good words
2021 and
means
stuff.
console.
Actually you're
I
right
think
Yeah, this is like
the
the
meaning
hub.
of the sentence.
No, that is also no.
So
Good
look at
attempt,
all
but
these
no,
math.
that is
So
also not the
everything that
meaning.
I've
This is
done
not
is
about
here.
someone
Okay.
consoling you.
Okay.
It is
So
about
for
you.
Shuromita,
Sweet are
it
the
may not
uses
be
of
there, but
adversity.
this
For
will help.
you, that
Shuromita,
is
you can
so
actually
subject
check
here
in meet
obviously is
recordings. Okay, in
adversity.
shared drives,
Sweet are the
you might
uses.
be able to find. This
So
is one.
adversity
And
means a
other
difficult
thing is,
situation. Sweet are the
once we
uses
have
of
a
adversity
video,
means that means what, guys? Can
this
anyone
is
tell me
for
what is the
both
meaning of the
Shuromita
sentence?
and Gurneet. So all you have to do is
Basically
click on
means
these
that
3
you
dots,
can
select
you can overcome
Share.
difficult
share, okay?
situations Because
if there is no
the
share,
if you have a
there will be
positive mindset,
organized.
if you have a positive mindset, then you
There will be
can
either of
use
these two buttons.
adversity to your advantage. Like for
Okay, I'll just open a
example,
video with
when things
organized.
are
So
going
what
well,
happens
when
is
things are
from
going
organized, we
smooth,
move to this our
we don't
common
worry about
folder.
anything, right? So that's not an opportunity to kind of improve or
So I'm
introspect.
just opening the
But when
video
you are
Gully
in a
Gaming.
difficult situation, when you're going through troubled times and going through hardships, that's when
So yeah,
you
organize. So
introspect,
Shuromita,
you
what you
try
have
and
to do
work
is this.
hard, you
Click on
analyze what is
organize,
wrong with your life
something
or
happening.
whatever the
This option comes.
situation may be,
You
and
just
then you
select
try and
me,
overcome
move this
the
item,
difficulties and hardship. So that's why the meaning of
and
the sentences,
select
these are the
share with
uses of
me.
adversity, because adversity teaches
Okay,
people
we have
to
this master
introspect,
folder.
to work hard and get
Okay.
better at whatever they are doing. So that's why it
Go to
says
master
these are the
folder,
uses
this,
of
and
adversity.
then
Okay.
if it's a 1
In
is to
short, we
25,
can
we
say
select 1 is to 25.
problems अच्छे हैं, like
Class
दाग अच्छे
recordings.
हैं की तरह मैं sorry.
Okay, and then pilot and
Yes,
pre-pilot. So
problems
if it's a
are
pre-pilot,
good
we move it
because
here.
they allow us
If it's a pilot, we move it to
to
pilot
introspect
and just click
analyze
move here
what we are doing,
and
what is
move.
going wrong,
So it is done. Okay,
and
so
we
it's
can
now we will not have any
become
access issue.
better individuals, or
The link
we
that we
can
share will
add
be
more value to our life
accessible to
when we
everyone.
go
And
through-
other thing that we have to do is
sometimes
just
when you go through difficult
select the
times,
name
more
here.
than when we are
So all you have to
going
just
through
click
good
on this
times. In
and
good
select
times you don't
this window
introspect
comes up.
anything.
I'm just going to put
You just, you know,
I think it's
you're
David
happy with it. If
Shri
you're happy with everything, then there's nothing to introspect.
G8
right?
C8.
And when you're going through a difficult time,
if
then
there's a
you
date,
kind
I'm
of
going to
think
put that
about
date.
what is
October
going
9th.
wrong and how can you get better at whatever. It can be a job, it can be
6th, I suppose. Yeah, October
if it
6th.
is a student, you are having some
So
trouble
I just rename it.
with a
So
particular
I see the name
subject,
and
you
then
fail
this
in that
is the link
exam,
that I
so
can
that's an
put on all the
adversity, right?
sheets.
You didn't pass the exam. So that's a big thing. Then you kind of work
Okay,
hard
so
and
it's
overcome
very
that
simple. Just
and
go to
become
the
better
Just-
at that
just
subject.
tell the
That
steps again.
That means that if you use adversity to your
Okay,
advantage,
just tell
then
the
the
steps
benefits
again.
are more. Then there are benefits
Organize
there.
या share.
That's what the
मतलब
Organize,
share से-
organize.
अच्छा ठीक है.
All right, let's
Go to
continue.
organize and then
Alpna, go ahead.
And
Read the
then
next
move
line.
this item,
Yes, sir.
where?
and you'll have these 4 options.
Okay.
Okay,
Then
and
go
then
to
you select shared drive.
share drives.
The
ठीक है.
crackling of geese saved
No,
Rome.
I'm sorry, not shared drive, shared with me.
Share
Saved
with
Rome
me.
is
Okay.
Okay,
predicate.
and shared with me my master folder.
Yes, that is
Master
correct.
folder, teacher success, and
Just give me a minute. There are some
you
learners.
select the
Yes.
appropriate folder.
Pradeep, can you hear me
1 to
now?
25.
You've joined, but can you hear me?
Class recordings, pilot, pre-pilot.
Pradeep,
Move
you've
it to
joined. Can you
हाँ,
hear me?
फिर
You
आगे
typed
वाला
the
तो
message on the
समझ
chat.
में आ गया. ठीक है.
That's it. Okay, and the other shortcut is we can star these folders. Okay, so you can just come to star and then you will see master folder. So I have actually starred master folder, so it's easier for me now.
तो shortcut बताओ. Pranav.
Yeah, I just showed you the long way. So,
yeah.
we now we go
So,
to this
Pradeep, if
star.
you're not able to hear me, I
Master
see you
folder, 1 is to
joined, but if you're
25.
not able to hear me, not able to unmute, just log out or disconnect and then reconnect. Okay. So basically, the meaning of this particular
So we
sentence
go
is
to
Rome,
organize,
obviously the
we go
Roman
to
Empire,
shared
we
with
know,
me.
the crackling of
हाँ,
geese
no.
saved Rome.
So
उसका
वहाँ पे
मतलब
it's
ये
not
है,
coming. So
basically,
ideally,
at one point of
I
time in
will have
history,
to
there
keep them all
was
starred first. Okay, so
the Romans
in my drive
were
itself.
facing an attack from
Oh,
the
you'll have to
Gauls.
keep your
Gauls who
videos
were like,
starred.
No, not videos. The folders.
people from Europe, the Celtic people from Europe.
So folder.
So
So this
basically,
is
what
a
happened is
folder
that
in your drive.
No, master folder
they
is
were
shared. Like
when they
Kanchi
were
created
attacking,
one master folder, right?
they were not heard by the
So
guards or
across
their dogs,
people in
but
English team will be able to see these
miraculously, but
videos.
somehow they were heard by the sacred
ठीक है, makes
geese.
sense.
There were 2 geese. I don't remember.
ठीक है,
There's a
ठीक है,
name
ठीक है.
in a
So
particular
no, we
Roman
must
temple,
get one day to do
and
this.
that
इतने
particular
सारे
geese,
videos हैं.
it
Yeah,
woke
yeah.
up.
So I mean, going
So
forward,
geese
let's do that.
obviously
Like I mean, all these old
the
videos will never be of use.
goose is what I
anytime.
mean, the large water
Exactly.
bird.
But whatever, I
It
would want
kind
to
of
clear
woke
my
up
drive as
the
well.
Roman
Yeah. Go,
soldiers,
just
basically,
delete
okay? With their honk and with their crackling, with their sound, basically.
But since it's
So,
on whitehead, no, it
That's
shouldn't
why
cause
it
a problem
says
because
that
ours is like
when
unlimited
the
storage.
It
when the
actually
goose
doesn't.
when the geese had actually
So
crackled
I
and
mean,
made
there were
sound,
people in whitehead who said
it
like
basically
we have to
woke
save
up the
on
Roman
carbon
soldiers,
footprint,
and they were
so
able
delete these
to then
videos
fight against the
and
attackers
things like
and
that.
save
Okay,
Rome.
so
That is
Whatever
the
you
story
said
behind
was a
this particular
jargon to me.
statement,
I
where
don't
it
know
says
what
the
is
crackling
carbon
of geese he
So
saved Rome.
I'll just tell
Because
you.
when the
So
attack
these
was happening,
drives,
the
right, where
soldiers
we are
didn't hear
storing,
that, the
these
guards
are
didn't hear
being
that,
powered, right?
the
These are
dogs
in,
didn't hear that.
these
But it
these are
is
called
that keys
servers.
in a
Okay, large
particular
storage
temple
devices are
that
called
heard that,
servers,
and it
and these
woke
are
up
being
the
powered by
soldiers.
so many
That's why it says
corporations,
the
right?
tackling
Just
of
because they are
tackling
so
of
storing our videos, which
peace
is of no
saved
use to anyone.
saved
Of course.
That's the
So
meaning
as
of
we
this
cut down the
particular sentence.
storage
That's the
volumes,
story behind this.
we say energy is getting saved.
Cackling,
So
basically
why it's
meaning of
connected to
cackling in Hindi is
carbon is
chillana,
because a
from
lot of
chillate,
coal is burnt
meaning
to
in
get this amount of
loud,
energy.
when you are laughing in a loud or a harsh way.
Okay, got it.
That's
So
basically
everything that
chillana.
we have on this
That's
causes
the
a
meaning
carbon
of the word
footprint. So
cackling.
that is one.
नहीं, ठीक है. We must save the
Let's
energy. Yeah.
continue. Go ahead, read the next one.
And the other thing that I
Alpna.
wanted to
The
share
boy
is
stood on the burning
once
deck.
when we are doing forms,
Sir, predicate is stood on the burning deck.
again, we do not have
Predicate
to
is
click
stood
here and
on
give
the burning
collaborator
deck.
access to everything.
Correct,
Just
absolutely. The
go
boy
to
is the subject,
this
obviously,
folder,
and
click
the
here,
boy stood on the burning deck.
and
That
again
part
move
from
it to the master folder.
From stood is obviously the predicate. Correct.
Acha.
Vishaka, go
Okay,
ahead,
so
read the
once we
next
move to
one.
master folder, everyone has access to it.
A
ठीक है.
predicate is the complete
Okay,
of
that's
the
all. So
sentence.
this is one, and then
The
the one for
subject
video, so
name,
that our
the
problem.
subject
Thanks,
names the
Sana.
doer
This is
or
good. But even if I
beer
get,
of the
if I
sentence.
still
The
get stuck,
predicate
I'll
does
ask.
the
Please,
rest
yeah,
of the work.
Let's get
A
started on
simple
this. That's all.
predicate consists
Cool,
of
cool, cool.
only
That's it.
a verb,
Thanks for
verb
this. Yeah.
string or
Bye,
compound
So now,
verb.
can
Example,
anybody?
the
Do we
glacier
have कोई
melted.
No
option
students.
है?
For
Yes,
6
so
PM
the
वाला
predicate
session
of
करेंगे.
no
the
students are coming.
is the
Oh,
completer
no
of a
students are
sentence.
coming.
No
The
students.
subject
फिर
names the
I'm
doer
there.
and the beer.
Yeah, yeah.
This beer is not the
If
drink.
student
but
comes,
it's
just
the
let
beer
me know.
is
I
the
can
person who
Yeah.
pees. That's the
Okay,
meaning
but
of the
yeah,
sentence.
99%.
Yeah, I
Of the
haven't got
sentence, the
Mehndi done.
predicate
It's
does the
Karwa
rest
Chauth
of the work.
tomorrow.
Basically,
I
the
don't
But
know
you're
when
working,
I.
right?
it does the rest of the work is because
I'm working in the
obviously
first half. I have
defines what is
stretched
happening,
so
right?
much in the past few
The
days. I'll
subject is
take
the
second
person
half
about
off.
whom the sentence
Comp
is
off.
or what,
Please,
and
yeah.
the
Yeah,
predicate
and
is the one that
Friday
describes
I'm
the
anyways
subject.
on
So
Shakti.
obviously, it does.
Is it?
It kind
Okay.
of does the rest of the work.
Oh.
I
I
had
would say.
applied for it
To
long
put it in
ago.
a simple way, a simple predicate consists of only a
So
verb,
now,
verb
Please,
string,
the
or
way you
compound
sound.
verb. Okay,
please,
the glacier melted.
Shramata,
Melted here.
मैं
Okay, the
घर आ
glacier is the
जाऊंगी
subject.
You
दवाई
need
देने
to
के लिए.
just
Please,
scold her
please.
like a teacher.
I know, मतलब illiterate.
1 minute.
पढ़ाई करो.
Just
How to
adding
take care
some
of yourself
familiars.
when you are
Yeah.
unwell. हद होगी यार.
Yeah. So predicate is
Please
that's
hand
why,
over the
that is the
meeting
reason
link
that
to
the
your
predicate
husband.
is
Let me
always
speak with
considered as the
him.
completer of a
That's the
sentence.
spirit.
Completer of a sentence.
Like
matlab,
teachers do scold, right?
the
When they
part
send sick
which
children to
completes the
school.
sentence is known as
They call up the
completer of
parents.
the
"Ah,
sentence.
that's what
बिल्कुल,
we
not
Look
allowed.
at some examples.
हाँ.
Vishaka, go
Please,
ahead, read
may I
the next
speak
one.
with your guardian?
Saramita, tell your husband to call Guneet very soon.
बाप रे, मैं तो बैन हो जाऊंगी इस कंपनी में.
Habits grow unconsciously.
Yeah, bad habits
चलो,
grow
ठीक है
unconsciously.
guys.
Oh,
Bad
yeah.
habit,
Thank you.
Right, take
Shramita,
care.
take care यार.
Yes, grow unconsciously
Okay,
is the predicate in this case. The meaning of the sentence is pretty clear that bad habits are something that
लगता है जैसे घर में देव के अलावा और कोई बच्चा भी है।
habits on their
आभा
own,
और
right?
समर की ये
But it is
बातें
something
रसोई
that
में
goes-
छुपकर
grows
खड़ी कजरी सुन
unconsciously.
रही
People
थी
who smoke,
और वो
they
ये
don't
सुनकर
want to
मुस्कुराती
develop
हुई
it
बोली
per se,
मतलब
but
तुम लोग
let's
अब
say
सब
they
जानने
just
लगे
want
हो.
to experience
मुझे मेरा
what
काम
is it
जल्दी
like
करना
when you smoke
पड़ेगा.
cigarette.
कल ही
But eventually
अमावस्या
it
की
happens
रात है.
that you
कल ही
end
मैं
up
अपने
unconsciously smoking regularly and you become a smoker. So that's just an example. Or let's say someone who, yeah, I mean someone, yeah, that example is pretty fair enough, where unconsciously you don't consciously develop bad habits. No one does that. It's something that grows because you become addicted to something. So that's why the meaning of the sentence, something that grows unconsciously, generally the bad habits grow unconsciously. In this bad habits, obviously the subject, and grows unconsciously the predicate in this sentence. Pradeep, can you hear me now? You've reconnected after disconnecting. Can you hear me now? Pradeep, can you hear me? आपको unmute करना पड़ेगा आपके end से. मैंने कई बार unmute किया है यहाँ पर. You are not unmuting from your end. That's why you are not able to say anything. Please unmute. Otherwise, I will not be able to hear you. Pradeep, you need to click on unmute. Otherwise, I can't hear you. This happened in the last class as well. Okay, I think some technical issue. Okay. Alpna, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Nature is the best physician natural.
Form a sentence.
The natural physician is best
No.
nature.
Read, understand the meaning of the sentence. It's talking about nature.
Okay. The best physician is natural. No.
Cannot be right.
Nature nature is the best natural physician.
That's the only option that is appropriate here in this case. Look at the sentence, understand the meaning. Nature
Yes.
is the best natural physician, basically meaning like we people suggest, like you have wounds, better keep it open, it will get healed. So nature cures, basically. Like, for example, people travel in the mountains or remote places to go away from the people who live in the cities, busy lifestyles. They try and travel to peaceful places. Why? Because they're stressed, and rather than taking pills for anxiety and depression and stress, people prefer to, meditate, be in nature, travel to mountains, etc. Why? Because it says nature is the best natural physician. So, and obviously, sentence makes sense as well. That sometimes you don't need medicines. It's just the nature that can cure any particular ailment. So, in this sentence, what is the subject and what is the predicate?
Sir, nature.
Yeah.
Nature is the subject. No. Physician is the subject. And nature is the predicate.
Nature is the subject.
Nature is the subject here.
Yeah.
किसके बारे में है ये sentence? Nature के बारे में, right? The
Yes,
subject
sir.
has to be the thing that it is about, right?
Yes, sir.
So
काम को अंजाम
that is the
दूंगी।
subject. The other part.
फिर कजरी अपने बगल में खड़ी एक काली परछाई की तरफ देखकर मुस्कुराती हुई बोली,
बेटा अब
भवानी, मैं चाहती हूँ जॉब बहुत अच्छी चले और ये कृति को खूब सुनाए रम्या बेकार काम करने के लिए कृति को।
बहुत जल्द तुझे तेरा नया शरीर मिलने वाला है, बस कल तक की बात है।
और वो छोटे बच्चे की परछाई खुशी से चहकता हुआ बोला, सच में माँ?
हाँ, बिल्कुल सच।
इन्हें कुछ गिफ्ट देना सबसे मुश्किल काम है। क्या दें उन्हें जिन्होंने आपको सब कुछ दिया है?
स्नैपडील ऐड क्या था?
Just give me 1 minute.
सबसे बड़ी कोशिश हुई नहीं अभी तक, सबसे लंबी छलांग लगी नहीं
Yes,
अभी
please
तक,
continue, Rutna.
अभी तक देखा नहीं किसी ने सबसे घुंघरू खा,
We
सबसे
cannot
मिष्टी
pump
मुस्कान
the ocean
चखी
dry.
नहीं अभी तक,
Here we is the subject.
सबसे बड़ी उम्मीद बाकी है, बाकी है, बाकी है अभी तक। ओ ख्वाब करो आजाद, खोलो खुशी, अनबॉक्स जिंदगी, अनबॉक्स जिंदगी, ख्वाब करो आजाद, खोलो खुशी, अनबॉक्स
सिर्फ बक्से नहीं,
We
उम्मीद
cannot pump the ocean
स्नैपडील
dry.
अनबॉक्स जिंदगी।
We is obviously the subject here in this case. Cannot pump the ocean dry.
Placement thing happening in my
Go ahead, continue with the next one.
doing your MD from a college in abroad.
A barking sound that shepherd hears. A barking sound hears is predicate.
Scholarship.
Yeah. Barking sound hears. Yes. Barking sound hears. That is very good. So the predicate in the sentence, a barking sound the shepherd hears. This is like a poetic line here. This is a line from a poetry. A barking sound the shepherd hears. Subject obviously is the subject. The shepherd is the subject in this sentence, and a barking sound hears, and hears is the predicate in the sentence. Very good. Good answer.
Means, sir, here two predicate is here in the sentence.
There are two predicates in the sentence. This should be your
Yes, sir.
statement.
Here, yes,
There
are.
are.
Two.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Right.
जितना बोले लिखा था इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। मैं ऐसी सास बनूंगी।
Okay, Vishaka, go ahead.
सबसे प्यारा वेलकम हुआ नहीं अभी तक।
Next big
जो
from
चाहे
Korea.
पहनो बेटी, रिश्ते तो दिल से बनते हैं, है ना? सबसे सोनी ब्राइड
Grandmother
सजी
is
नहीं
a
अभी तक।
subject.
ख्वाब करो आजाद खोलो खुशी अनबॉक्स जिंदगी स्नैपडील अनबॉक्स फैशन
Next week, my grandmother is coming from Korea. Okay. So in this case, who's the subject?
Grandmother is the subject.
Absolutely. The other part is the
सबसे
predicate.
प्यारा वेलकम हुआ नहीं अभी तक।
Next week is coming from Korea.
जो चाहे पहनो बेटी,
Predicate.
रिश्ते
Go
तो
ahead.
दिल से बनते हैं, है ना?
Identify the
सबसे
parts in
सोनी
the
ब्राइड
subject or
सजी नहीं
predicate.
अभी तक।
Sitting on the roof of my house was a
ख्वाब
huge
करो
black
आजाद
bird.
खोलो खुशी अनबॉक्स जिंदगी
The predicate.
स्नैपडील अनबॉक्स फैशन अनबॉक्स जिंदगी सबसे मीठी अदा
Sitting on the roof.
दिखी नहीं अभी तक।
Sitting on the roof of my house was a huge black bird. Huge black bird is usually the
सबसे
should be sitting on
प्यारा
my
कम
house
बैक
was that
हुआ
part
नहीं
should
अभी
be
तक।
the predicate
ख्वाब
and the
करो
huge black bird
आजाद
is
खोलो
the
खुशी
Go ahead, read the next one.
जिंदगी स्नैपडील
By the
अनबॉक्स
past,
फैशन
in comma has a subject or predicate. On the way from school to
सबसे
Frankfurt
मीठी
yesterday
अदा
afternoon,
दिखी नहीं अभी
bus
तक।
number 21 crashed into a parked car. So bus number 21
सबसे
is a
प्यारा
subject.
कम बैक हुआ नहीं अभी तक। ख्वाब करो आजाद खोलो खुशी
On the way from school to Frankfurt yesterday afternoon, bus number 21 crashed.
अनबॉक्स फैशन अनबॉक्स जिंदगी
It's the simple logic, the simple way to identify what is a subject in a sentence is इसके बारे में
सबसे
sentence
बड़ी
sentence है
दूरी
बस के बारे में. It's
मिटी
not about
नहीं अभी
Frankfurt.
तक।
It's not about the car. It is
सबसे
not about the
करीब
afternoon. The sentence
कोई
is about the bus.
आया नहीं अभी
Which
तक।
bus number 21.
ख्वाब करो आजाद खोलो खुशी
Go ahead, read the next line.
अनबॉक्स
Compound subjects and predicates. A compound subject is when two or more separate subjects take the same predicate or group of predicates. A compound predicate is when a subject or group of subjects take two or more
सबसे
predicates.
गहरा वो
Example:
नूर
Meera
दिखा
and I
नहीं अभी तक।
play a game.
सबसे सच्चा कोई सजा नहीं अभी तक।
Ask ourselves who played. Of course,
मस्त है। इस दिवाली सिर्फ बक्से नहीं, खुशियां खोलो।
or a
स्नैप
compound subject. Second, went home and studied. What is the verb in the
सबसे
above
बड़ी
sentence?
दूरी
You might
मिटी नहीं
notice
अभी
that
तक।
there are two. Went
सबसे
and studied.
करीब कोई
Since the subject
आया नहीं
I
अभी
takes
तक।
both of these
ख्वाब
predicates,
करो आजाद खोलो
the
खुशी
clause has a compound predicate.
अनबॉक्स जिंदगी अनबॉक्स जिंदगी
There's also something called as object and complement.
अनबॉक्स जिंदगी अनबॉक्स
So in this particular sentence, it states here compound subject, something that I
मैडम पार्सल
said earlier.
सबसे गहरा वो नूर दिख
Minute. Yeah. So compound subjects and predicates, more than one, basically, all right? Something that we discussed at the start of the session. There's a question here, what is your name? What is the subject? I'll come to that later, okay? Let's complete the topic first. So compound subject is when two or more separate subjects take the same predicate or a group of predicates, okay? Look at the examples here. Meera and I played a game. Sentence, the predicate is played. So we ask ourselves who, of course, both Meera and I played. So the clause has two subjects. or a compound subject. In the second sentence, I went home and studied. What is the main verb here? The verb here, the sentence, you might notice, there are two, went and studied. Since the subject I takes both these predicates, the clause has a compound predicate. So obviously it means that there are two predicates here. The one person, I, is the subject here, went home and studied. So he did both the things, went home and studied. So that's why it includes a compound predicate, because there are two, here, more than one. Okay. Okay. Alpna, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. On Saturday mornings, my friends and I play football in the park. My friends and I are subject.
Just 1 minute. On Saturday mornings, my friend and I play football in the park. Identify the subject. Obviously, my friend and I. This is pretty straightforward. Go ahead, read the next one.
Occasionally, the predicate comes before the subject. Predicate.
Occasionally, the predicate comes before the subject. So in this case, the subject in this sentence is the predicate, because the sentence is about the predicate and not about the subject. Good. Vishaka, go ahead, read the next one.
Identify the subject. A guilty conscience needs no excuse. A guilty conscience is the subject.
Guilty conscience needs no excuse. Okay. Guilty conscience needs no excuse. This is the sentence. What is the meaning of the sentence? What is the meaning of the sentence? Can you look it up?
गिल्टी अंतरात्मा होती है, उसको एक्सक्यूज की जरूरत नहीं होती सर, ऐसे मीनिंग बनता है आई थिंक।
Okay.
जो अपराधी कॉन्साइंस होती मीन्स अंतरात्मा होती है, उसको बहाने की जरूरत नहीं होती।
Sir, means wrong is wrong. There is no excuse.
Excuse
there.
Okay.
And our inner soul is always guide us, means tell us that we are wrong or right.
Guilty conscience. What is the meaning of the word conscience? Can you tell me?
अंतरात्मा सर।
Conscience basically means the inner feeling of voice, okay, or inner feeling or voice acting as a guide to the right or wrong, basically a sense of right and wrong, okay. That is known as conscience, okay. So the sentence given here is, a guilty conscience needs no excuse, okay. So, yeah, very good. So what, yeah, the meaning is correct. You all have interpreted it in a correct way. Basically means that the meaning of the sentence basically is that it's a proverb. It basically means a feeling of guilt and remorse can be so strong that it will prompt an offender to confess even if no one is requiring them to do so. This is the meaning of this is the literal meaning of the proverb. When you are guilty of something, a feeling of guilt and remorse can be so strong that it will wrong and offended to confess, even if no one is requiring them.
नई नई रोशनियां, नए नए स्वाद, नई कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क की
It can sometimes be so strong that you will end up saying that this is what I did was wrong, even if no one asked an explanation. किसी ने पूछे बगैर, किसी के पूछे बगैर भी आप जाके admit कर लोगे, because that guilty conscience is so strong that you will not find any excuse and you will go and confess. That is the meaning of this sentence. Okay. So guilty conscience needs no excuse. That is a proverb. That is the literal meaning of that proverb. Okay. All right. Let's continue. The proverb should be a guilty conscience needs no accuser. This is actually the proverb rather than excuse. This is actually the proverb where you'll go and admit without anyone actually blaming you. So you don't need, when you have a guilty conscience, you don't need anyone to accuse you, but you will go and confess. That is actually the proverb. This is not the proverb given here. A guilty conscience needs no excuse. It is actually a guilty conscience needs no accuser. That is the proverb. Okay. They've typed it here, but the correct proverb is that one. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Who was reading? Read the next one.
Identify the subject. No man can serve two masters. So no man is the subject.
Yeah, no man can serve two masters basically means you can never serve two people. You can only serve one person. So there can only be one master for a person. There cannot be two masters. Otherwise you'll be confused, right? So you can only serve wholeheartedly.
कितना मीठा गाना है सर, मीठा। अरे ये क्या बोल दिया यार तूने? क्या हुआ सर?
Conflict and will be turmoil. So you can serve only one master. That's the meaning of the sentence. Right.
वो ऐड मिल गया तो क्या करेगी? थैंक यू बोलेंगे, थैंक यू।
The reason for that, yeah.
Is it idiom?
Sorry.
Is this sentence is idiom?
This sentence is actually from the Bible. Sentence is actually from the Bible. You consider it as a proverb. Okay. It basically means that you cannot serve two masters because he will hate the one and love the other, or else he will hold to the one and despise the other. So you cannot, obviously, because you cannot serve God and demon both, right? That's not possible, right? So that's the meaning of the sentence. This is actually taken from the Bible, basically.
So in Hindi we can say एक म्यान में दो तलवारें नहीं रह सकती. So
Yeah,
we can use instead of that proverb.
That is correct. It's pretty similar to that. You cannot, because otherwise you will either hate one, you will either like one, despise the other. So that's why you can only serve one master, not two. Okay.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Read the next one.
Identify the subject. Borrowed garments never fit well. So subject is borrowed garments.
It's a very good statement. What is the meaning of the sentence? Can anyone tell me? Not the literal meaning.
Yeah, उधार का लिया कभी काम नहीं आता. I think.
What? क्या लिया? उधर का क्या लिया?
Yeah. Here it's garments, but in life, anything that we borrowed from anyone.
It's not anything we borrow from anyone. It's basically means that this maxim basically tells you not to follow others' attitude and apply others' idea to your problems, because it will not suit your problem or situation which you are in. Basically, what it means is that someone else has a particular attitude, someone else has a particular idea of solving a problem. When you borrow that same method to solve your problems, it will not necessarily work, because your problems are different, your situations are different, you are a different person altogether. So that is the meaning of the sentence. Basically means that the borrowed ideas will not coincide with ours while undertaking them, because it will get collapsed. So the meaning is stay true to yourself, and whatever problems you have, you can solve it in your way, because you are in a different situation. You try and follow someone else's method or attitude and bring that to your life, then it will not work generally, because your situations are completely different. That is the meaning of this sentence. Okay? Borrowed garments never fit well. It's about attitudes and ideas of others, trying to take that in your life and follow that to the word, to the T. That does not always work, because people have different situations. That's why.
Okay, means never follow anyone blindly.
Blindly, but
Blindly.
yes, that's correct. Yes, that is correct.
Sir, can we
Alpna?
say
Yeah.
don't be like others, be yourself?
Be yourself. Yes, that is the meaning of the sentence. Correct. Go ahead, read the next one.
The early bird catches the worm.
Yeah.
Catches the worm is the predicate.
Yeah. The meaning of this is that someone who takes the earliest opportunity to do something will gain the advantage over others. This again is a proverb. जितना जल्दी आप अपनी सबसे पहले जो opportunity लेता है, the person who takes the earliest opportunity to do something will gain advantage over others. Like, for example, agar in a group of team, if you are given a project, you take that opportunity first and you do something about it, you have an advantage. So the early bird catches the worm basically means that someone will have an advantage if they do something immediately before other people do it. That is the meaning of the sentence. Okay. Alpna, go ahead, read the next one.
Yes, sir. Identify the subject. Edison invented the phonograph. Edison is the subject.
Pretty straightforward that. Yeah, that's about it. So well done, guys. Thank you very much for your time. Please practice in your free time, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Okay. Thank you very much. Take
Sir,
care.
I have query
Yeah,
about
go ahead.
that sentence. Sweets are the uses.
Sweet are the uses of adversity.
So why there is are and uses both there?
Sorry, I didn't understand your question.
Means there are two verb, I think, are and uses. Sweet are the uses of adversity.
Yeah. So what is wrong with that? I didn't understand your question.
Means uses is also verb, sir. Use also verb, na?
Yes.
So why they both means with are we use ing form of the verb?
I didn't understand your question, to be honest. So sweet are the uses. Can you break it up? I'm not able to understand your question.
सर मैं कहना चाहती हूँ ऐसा क्यों लिखा है वहाँ आर भी यूज किया है और यूसेस भी यूज किया है, तो मुझे वो जो उसका क्रम है वो समझ में नहीं आता. वो
Adversity has sweet uses. ये अगर सेंटेंस होगा तो सही है कि गलत है?
Sweet uses. Okay, yeah, सही है sir. I think it sounds better.
Exactly. So the same thing has been rephrased the other way around. Sweet are the uses of adversity. Use means what? Use means something that is an opportunity to accomplish something, make use of something, right? So that's what it says. Sweet are the uses. Sweet are the uses of adversity.
Uses means usage. Can we say usage?
Use means what? What is the meaning of use? Use means what? To take hold of or to do something as a means of accomplishing a purpose, right? That is the meaning. To exercise, to apply, right? So the other use is used as a noun. Like, for example, what's the use of crying? If I say this sentence, if I make this sentence, what's the use of crying? Then this becomes a noun in this case. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. So in this sentence also, you can say are the uses. In this sentence also, uses is used as a noun. That is your question, right? Why is it there are two verbs? So uses is used here as a noun. I get your point. So the example that I just gave, basically the meaning is here it is used as a noun in this case. Like, for example, what's the use of crying if I tell someone, what's the use of crying? That is what it is here. Sweet are the uses. So uses here is used as a noun. It is not used as a verb. Okay.
Okay, sir. Got it. Now got it. I thought that uses is a verb here. So I was thinking why there are two verbs here. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I understand now.
Hi, Guneet. I hope I'm audible.
Hi, Debashri. Yes, you are audible.
Yes. Hi, Sharomita.
Hi.
Okay.
Sharomita? Yeah.
No. I just admitted you and Guneet, and I think Guneet dropped off.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
So there isn't any student yet.
Okay, no worries. We'll wait.
Yeah. So the wait time is still 20 minutes, right?
Yes. Still fine.
Oh,
Yes.
all right.
सुबह आभा देव को लेकर नीचे हॉल में खड़ी थी और समर का इंतजार कर रही थी।
समर चलो, कितनी देर और?
बस अभी आया। इतना कहकर समर जैसे ही उतरने लगा, उसका पैर फिसला और वो सीधे आकर नीचे गिर गया। आभा ने साफ देखा कि कोई साया बड़ी तेजी से समर के आगे से गुजरा था। आभा चीख पड़ी,
समर!
लेकिन तब तक समर खून से लथपथ नीचे गिर चुका था। आभा तुरंत एम्बुलेंस को फोन करने चली गई और जैसे ही एम्बुलेंस आई समर को लेकर हॉस्पिटल चली गई और घर पर एक बार फिर देव कजरी के साथ अकेला रह गया था। आभा के घर के बाहर एम्बुलेंस रुकने की वजह से उनके पड़ोसी पूछने आ गए कि आखिर हुआ क्या है। आभा ने जब बताया समर सीढ़ियों से नीचे गिर गया है तो सबने दुख जताते हुए कहा, और देव कहाँ है?
देव कजरी के साथ है।
कजरी का नाम सुनकर आभा की एक पड़ोसन ने कहा,
कौन कजरी?
आभा जल्दी में बोली,
देव की दाई है, यही बगल के गांव की थी तो हमने उसे रख लिया।
इतना कहकर आभा हॉस्पिटल के लिए चली गई और आभा की वो पड़ोसन खड़ी खड़ी कुछ सोचती हुई अपने पति से बोली,
कहीं ये वही कजरी तो नहीं?
हो सकता है, चलो जल्दी महात्मा जी के पास। समर को पूरी रात हॉस्पिटल में एडमिट रहना था और घर पर कजरी अपनी तैयारियों में थी। शाम से ही कजरी ने देव को हॉल के बीचों बीच एक घेरे में बैठा रखा था और उस घेरे के इर्द गिर्द काले और लाल रंग से अजीबोगरीब तंत्र रेखा बनाए थे। देव इस तरह बैठा हुआ था जैसे वो हिप्नोटाइज हो। कजरी देव के सामने बैठी हुई थी और उसके सामने काले कलर के गुड्डे रखे हुए थे, साथ में नींबू, कील और भी कई सारी तांत्रिक क्रियाओं वाली चीजें बिखरी हुई थी। और उसके बाद कजरी देव से बोली,
देव, तुम्हें मेरे साथ रहना अच्छा लगता है ना?
देव ने हाँ में अपना सिर हिलाया।
तो मैं जैसे जैसे बोलूं वैसे वैसे करते जाना।
उसके बाद कजरी ने उस काले गुड्डे को उठाया और देव के ऊपर से वार करके उसकी छाती में कील चुभाकर उसके सर पर नींबू निचोड़ने लगी और वो बहुत जोर जोर से मंत्र भी पढ़ रही थी और झूम रही थी। उसका पूरा शरीर कांप रहा था और जैसे जैसे वो नींबू उस गुड्डे के सर पर निचोड़ती, देव दर्द से चीखने लगता। दर्द से तड़प रहा था वो। और फिर कजरी देव से बोली,
देव, पिचकू को बोलो, पिचकू, आज से मेरा शरीर तुम्हारा है, तुम मेरे शरीर के मालिक हो, मैं तुम्हें अपने शरीर में बुलाता हूँ, जल्दी बोलो देव।
और जैसा कजरी ने बताया, देव वैसा ही दोहराने लगा और कजरी के बगल में बैठा हुआ वो काला साया धीरे धीरे हवा की तरह देव के शरीर में समाने लगा। देव की एक तरफ से वो काला साया समा रहा था और दूसरी तरफ से एक सफेद सा धुआं निकलता जा रहा था। और इससे पहले कि वो काला साया पूरी तरीके से देव के शरीर में समाता और देव के प्राण निकलते, धड़ाम से दरवाजा टूटा और दरवाजे पर आभा कुछ गांव वाले एक सफेद कपड़े वाले महात्मा के साथ खड़े थे। उस महात्मा पर नजर पड़ते ही कजरी घबराकर उठ खड़ी हो गई और वो प्रक्रिया बीच में ही रुक गई। देव बेहोश होकर गिर गया था। महात्मा ने गांव वालों को चिल्लाते हुए कहा, ये रही वो दुष्ट, पकड़ो इसे, जल्दी से आगे बढ़ो। गांव वाले फुर्ती से आगे बढ़े और कजरी को मोटे से रस्सी में बांधकर उसे घसीटकर बाहर ले जाने लगे। कजरी चिल्लाती जा रही थी और कजरी के साथ साथ एक काला साया भी उस घर से बाहर निकलता दिख रहा था। आभा घबराकर बोली,
लेकिन महात्मा जी ये सब है क्या?
यह कोई मामूली इंसान नहीं है, यह डायन है जो सालों से पूरे इलाके में सबको कष्ट देकर रखी है। कब से हम इसको पकड़ना चाहते थे, लेकिन ये हमारे हाथ नहीं आ रही थी। वर्षों पहले इसका बेटा मर गया था, इसी की काली विद्या और तांत्रिक क्रियाओं की वजह से। और तब से यह अपने बेटे को दोबारा जिंदा करने के लिए उसकी उम्र के बच्चों के घर में किसी ना किसी बहाने से जाती और उन बच्चों को मारकर उसका शरीर अपने बेटे को देना चाहती है। और ये आज तुम्हारे बेटे के साथ भी वही कर रही थी, लेकिन अब इसका अंत आ गया है। उस दुष्ट को हम देख लेंगे, तुम अपने बेटे को संभालो। आभा भागती हुई देव के पास गई और उसे अपनी गोद में लेकर उसे होश में लाने की कोशिश करने लगी। हेलो दोस्तों, यदि आप हमारे चैनल से नए जुड़े हैं तो हमारे चैनल एविल आई को सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें।
It isn't evil eye, it's evil eye. सबसे पहले तो it isn't evil eye, it's evil eye. मैं हागुड़ी नहीं, अरे नहीं, हाँ बस इतना ही। अगर मैंने कभी हागुड़ी के गले में बांधा तो भगवान जी के पाँव छुआ, लक्ष्मी सत्यनारायण जी के पाँव छुआ के बांधा। चलो।
गाइस, जैसे आपने हमारे YouTube चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करके 3 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स तक पहुंचाया है, वैसे ही आपको हमारा Spotify पॉडकास्ट द हॉरर शो बाय खूनी मंडे जरूर से फॉलो करना है, जहां आपको हर हफ्ते मिलती हैं हमारी एक्सक्लूसिव हॉरर स्टोरीज। तो देर किस बात की, अभी डिस्क्रिप्शन में दी गई लिंक से Spotify पर जाओ और हमारा पॉडकास्ट फॉलो करो और बेल आइकन दबाओ और एंजॉय करो हमारी लेटेस्ट फ्रीकी फ्राइडे स्टोरी एल्मिरा एन एशिएंट सीक्रेट। बाके चोचे। हमने हमेशा लोगों से यही सुना है कि अगर कोई भी मुश्किल आए तो भगवान कोई ना कोई रास्ता जरूर दिखाता है या कोई ना कोई सहारा जरूर भेजता है। पर क्या हो अगर वही सहारा आपकी जान ले ले तो? ये कहानी 25 साल के सैम्यूल की है, जिसका अमेरिका से टोक्यो ट्रांसफर हुआ था। सैम्यूल काफी खुश मिजाज इंसान था। सैम्यूल का घर टोक्यो के पास एक फॉरेस्ट के बाहरी हिस्से में था और वो जगह उसको बहुत पसंद थी। हर रात की तरह उस रात भी वो बस स्टॉप से अपने घर चलकर जा रहा था। वो हर रात अपने घर के पास एक नूडल बार से अपना खाना पिकअप करता था। उस दिन भी वो उस नूडल बार से अपना खाना पिकअप करने जा रहा था और बस गली के मोड़ पर ही था कि उसको नूडल बार के ओनर मिस्टर टनाका के रोने की आवाज आई। वो उनकी ओर जाने ही वाला था कि उसने देखा कि एक इंसान जिसने अपने मुंह पर एक स्केलेटन के प्रिंट वाला कपड़ा बांध रखा था, वो मिस्टर टनाका के सर पर रिवॉल्वर ताने खड़ा था और उन्हें जान से मारने की धमकी दे रहा था। सैम्यूल ने पुलिस को बुलाने के लिए अपना फोन निकाला कि तभी उसे गोली चलने की आवाज आई और डर के मारे उसका फोन गिरकर टूट गया। सैम्यूल तुरंत छुप गया।
गुडनेस सुनने में कितना अच्छा वर्ड है ना, और इस बहते पानी की तरह कितना आसान है भूलना। ऑनेस्टली डज इट इवन मीन एनीथिंग? किसके पास टाइम है? मैं अपना सोचूं या दुनिया का? ये
जितना बोला लिखा कुछ नहीं।
कैंडल लाइट मार्च,
जितना बोला लिखा कुछ नहीं।
एक्टिविज्म, बड़ी बड़ी स्पीचेस, सब कहने वाली बातें हैं। या शायद नहीं, क्योंकि गुडनेस सिर्फ पोस्टर पे लिखा कोई रिमाइंडर नहीं। इट्स अ लिटिल चॉइस यू मेक एवरी डे, और ये लिटिल चॉइसेस दुनिया को बदलते हैं इन अ बिग वे, जस्ट लाइक मामा अर्थ। Only the best of nature and no chemicals. That is our goodness inside.
सर मंडे कर देता हूँ मेल। हाँ अच्छा, आज कर दूंगा सर। अंकल
जितना बोला लिखा कुछ नहीं।
टायर बदल दो और कोई ना लंबा चलने वाला लगा।
लंबा चलने वाला? ब्रिजस्टोन का नया वाला टायर देना।
ब्रिजस्टोन का नया वाला
ये लीजिए सर, ब्रिजस्टोन का नया स्टोडो, ये लंबा चलेगा।
कितना लंबा चलेगा?
सर यूं लगा लीजिए कि इतना लंबा चलेगा कि उतने टाइम में आप अपने बॉस के भी बॉस बन सकते हो। और बताइए
सुधीर, मेल नहीं आया अभी तक।
सर ऑल न्यू ब्रिजस्टोन स्टोडो, कार्बन ट्रेड कंपाउंड विद स्ट्रॉन्ग।
छुप के बैठे बैठे जब उसने मिस्टर टनाका की तरफ देखा तो मिस्टर टनाका की लाश जमीन पर पड़ी थी और वो नकाबपोश आदमी उनकी दुकान के काउंटर से पैसे निकाल रहा था। सैम्यूल वहां से डरकर भागा, पर एक ट्रैश कैन से उसका पैर टकराया और वो नीचे गिर गया। उसके गिरने की आवाज से वो नकाबपोश आदमी जो अब दुकान से बाहर निकल रहा था और जिसने अब अपने मुंह का कपड़ा भी उतार दिया था, वो सैम्यूल की तरफ मुड़ा। दोनों ने एक दूसरे को देखा और वो आदमी सैम्यूल के पीछे भागने लगा। सैमुअल ये नहीं चाहता था कि वो आदमी उसका घर देख ले। तो
विंटर्स की फोटो देखेंगे। हाँ मुझे अच्छी लगती है। सूखेंगे कब ये? सूख जाएगी।
तो वो भागते भागते फॉरेस्ट के थोड़े अंदरूनी इलाके के एक टूटे हुए घर में जाकर छुप गया। जब उसने उस घर की एक टूटी हुई खिड़की से उस खूनी को अपनी तरफ आते देखा तो वो भागकर उस घर के आखिरी कमरे में जाकर छिप गया। तभी सैमुअल को दरवाजा खुलने की और उस खूनी के कदमों की आवाज आई। उसे लगा कि आज उसका वही हाल होगा जो मिस्टर टनाका का हुआ। वो खूनी उस कमरे के और करीब आ रहा था कि तभी एकदम से पुलिस की सायरन की आवाज आने लगी और वो खूनी उससे डर गया और उस घर से भाग गया। सैमुअल ने कुछ देर इंतजार किया और बड़ी हिम्मत करके बाहर निकला। तब तक पुलिस की गाड़ी भी वहां से जा चुकी थी। उसने अपनी जेब से माचिस का डिब्बा निकाला और उस डब्बे में पड़ी आखिरी माचिस जलाकर अंधेरे में रास्ता ढूंढने लगा। माचिस की रोशनी काफी कम थी तो रोशनी बढ़ाने के लिए उसने पूरा माचिस का डब्बा ही जला दिया। तभी सैमुअल को उस आखिरी कमरे में एक पुरानी सी सफेद रंग की पेपर की बनी लालटेन पड़ी हुई दिखी। सैमुअल ने
But how come he's become so fat? How come she's become so fat? Jay. अनामिका कहाँ है? यार पहले तो फिर भी पतली थी, अब तो भयानक मोटी हो गई है। Nice, yeah. Yeah, Namika. Oh, she seems pregnant. But जितना बोला लिखा था, जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। तो बहुत भयानक। जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। अनामिका तो बहुत मोटी हो गई यार। मतलब she should do something about it.
वो लैंटर्न उठाई और उसे जला लिया। उसके जलते ही मानो जंगल में पेड़ जोर जोर से हिलना शुरू हो गए। ऐसा लग रहा था कि बाहर कोई तूफान आया है। जंगल के अंदर से भेड़िए, हाइना और बंदर शोर मचाने लगे और अचानक से उस घर की वो खिड़की फट के टूट गई। सैमुअल इन सब चीजों को समझने की कोशिश कर ही रहा था कि तभी सैमुअल ने देखा कि सामने दीवार पर पड़ती हुई लैंटर्न की पीली रोशनी पर एक साया बना हुआ था। वो साया सैमुअल का नहीं बल्कि किसी औरत का था। वो साया धीरे धीरे उसके पास आने लगा। सैमुअल को लगा कि वो घर हॉन्टेड है। वो फटाफट वहां से निकला और उस लैंटर्न के सहारे अपने घर का रास्ता ढूंढने लगा। पर क्योंकि सैमुअल उस इलाके में नया था, तो उस लालटेन की रोशनी होने के बावजूद भी सैमुअल अपने घर के बजाय रास्ता भटक चुका था। वो अब जंगल के काफी अंदर आ गया था।
Hey, hey Debashi, I guess now you can drop off. Nobody's gonna join, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
So it's okay, Shurabita. By the way, Shubha
Yeah.
Vijaya. I know it's a bit late.
Yeah, Shubha Vijay too, Devashi. No, yaar. Meetings are never late. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
No, it's okay. Right then. So
Bye-bye.
bye.
Have
I'm
a nice
dropping off.
evening.
Yeah.
All right,
bye.
sure.
You
Bye.
too. All right. Bye.
जी भी इंक्लूडेड है, गणेश जी का भी नाम ले लूंगी। गणेश जी करवा चौथ माता का नाम लेके जय करके सबको, मैं इसमें बोल रही थी ना गणेश जी भगवान जी का नाम लेके, करवा चौथ माता का नाम लेके, और एक भगवान जी का नाम बोला लेके, और सबको बोलेंगे आप सबके लिए क्यूमुलेटिव कल और आज का ही एज मेनी पेमेंट में विश्वास करते हैं, और 12 रुपीज सॉर्टेड। वो 12 रुपीज है, जितनी भी वो रुपीज रखी हुई है वहाँ पे वो सॉर्टेड है, बस उस पर चढ़ाऊंगी तो बढ़िया है। और तो क्या है, सॉलिड है ना, एकदम सॉलिड है, एकदम सॉलिड, एकदम सॉलिड, एकदम जितने रुपए रखे हो हाँ। Oh fuck. जितने रुपए रखे हैं उतना चढ़ा दूंगी, वहाँ रखे हैं ना मैंने, उस वहाँ पे चढ़ा, उतना चढ़ाएगी। जित नहीं भगवान जी, मैं ये सब कुछ नहीं कह रही, मैंने जितना बोला देखा उतना, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। और जो कुछ लेटर ऑन माई लाइफ है वो मेरी मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं है, वो लेटर ऑन माई लाइफ है। जब हाथगोड़ी बहुत बड़ा हो जाएगा तब है, वो लेटर ऑन माई लाइफ है, वो मेरी मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं है, वो लेटर ऑन माई लाइफ का, वो मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं है, वो मन्नत का पार्ट नहीं है, वो लेटर ऑन इन माई लाइफ का पार्ट है। एग्जैक्टली। Is that a new active? लड्डू नाइस नहीं होना चाहिए वैसा कुछ। Biba. This is really pretty, but I can't afford to buy it.
So for this look, I'm going to be using the lip liner called Extra, and I'm going to line my lips. I'm going to make it quite a defined shape.
भगवान जी, मेरे मन से जो भी बात निकली वो प्लीज मत पानेगा। मैंने जितना बोला है लिखा है उतना ही। मैंने जितना बोला है लिखा है उतना ही, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। भगवान जी, मेरे मन से जो भी बात निकली उसमें आपको ही बोलूंगी, मत पानेगा तो मानेगा। मैंने जितना बोला है लिखा है उतना, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं चाहिए। शाम पर से मैंने सोचा था कि मैं करवा चौथ वाला शाम पर से मैंने सोचा था कि करवा माँ वाला गणेश जी का और लक्ष्मी नारायण जी, राधा कृष्ण जी, सरस्वती ब्रह्मा जी का नाम लेके सब भगवान जी बोलेंगे। आप सब भगवान जी कम्युनिकेटली कल रात की तरफ से आप प्रसाद चढ़ा दियो, और जो अमाउंट है वो चढ़ा दूंगी, उसके अलावा एडिशनली कुछ नहीं है ना। हाँ बढ़िया। सो कनक गुरनानी कौन है? अरे वाह, अरे वाह। ये सब क्या है? अरे ये सब क्या है? ये डेप्थ है क्या? अरे वाह, अरे वाह। तो बोले लिखा तो भगवान जी मम्मी पापा के साथ ही देख कर है ना। जितना बोले हम क्रिसमस नहीं मनाते तो मुझे क्रिसमस अच्छा लगता है। जितना बोला लिखा तो उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। Are you a believer of Tithi as a Christmas has everything. Christmas has everything that's good. How beautifully she's sleeping now. तेरे पास अगर कभी सांता आया तो क्या बोले? प्लीज मेरी जॉब अच्छी कर दो। You basically need a good job from Santa. Yes, Santa Claus. From everyone. आप सबसे मुझे, आप सब भगवान जी से मुझे अच्छी जॉब चाहिए। बस यही एक विश है। दिवाली। क्यूट हो, कितना क्यूट हो बाबा। जय विष्णुदेव, जय लक्ष्मी विष्णुदेव जी जय। एक ही बात है। जय लक्ष्मी सत्यनारायण जी जय, जय लक्ष्मी सत्यनारायण जी जय, जय लक्ष्मी सत्यनारायण जी, जय लक्ष्मी सत्यनारायण जी, राधा कृष्ण जी, सरस्वती ब्रह्मा जी जय। जय लक्ष्मी सत्यनारायण जी, राधा कृष्ण जी, सरस्वती ब्रह्मा जी जय। अरे वाह, अरे वाह, अरे वाह। ठीक है रखी। उसको पता नहीं होगा, कोई बात नहीं। सूर्यदेवता सब अच्छे हैं। जय जय सूर्यदेवता बाबा, जय सूर्यदेवता बाबा, जय भैरव बाबा, जय जय सूर्यदेवता बाबा, जय भैरव बाबा, जय। वो क्रिसमस वाले पीची पीची रोज शॉप्स किधर ही हो रहे। Oh, I love you, Christmas. तूने पेजेस लाइक किए ना खूब सारे, उस पे क्रिसमस नहीं हुआ है क्या? होए होए कहाँ है? गुआस। Oh, I love. I'm so sorry, Bhuvanji, I love you. I'm so sorry, Bhuvanji, I love you. गोवा गोवा गोवा, नहीं जा पाएंगे हम गोवा। अरे यार, अरे वाह, आई लव यू। अरे मैं पता है क्या ढूंढ रही हूँ भगवान जी, आई लव यू, आई लव यू, आई लव यू, आई लव यू। पता है मैं क्या ढूंढ रही हूँ? क्रिसमस। क्रिसमस, पता है मैं क्या ढूंढ रही हूँ? पता है मैं क्या ढूंढ रही हूँ? नहीं भगवान जी, भगवान जी मैं अपने आगे बूढ़ी के साथ टास्क के लिए सबसे बेस्ट चाहती हूँ, मैं कभी नहीं कहती उसको कुछ हो। मालूम कृष्ण बाबा प्लीज आप प्लीज इसको रिस्पेक्ट करना ना कि मुझे और बेबी नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि मैं आपकी पूजा करना चाहती हूँ। क्यों भैया? आई गेट इट। मैं एक काम करती हूँ, मैं अपने फॉलोवर में ही देख लेती हूँ क्या है। फॉलोवर में देखूँ तो पता चलेगा। मुझे कौन सब्सक्राइब करेगा? No, Hare Krishna is ये बच्चा भी हो गया आस्था में। क्या यार साईं बाबा इतने सारे तो मैं फॉलो करूँगी। गुस्सा हो जाता है वो, सारा बहुत है। He gets angry. तो शायद वो चीज़ें लाइक करें क्रिसमस वाले कलर से बने। VI Yogananji. Nice. 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 VI Yogananji is nice. Nice. मैं ढूंढ रही हूँ जस्ट वाले क्रिसमस वाले ड्रेस। जितना बोला लिखा तो उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। तो बोला लिखा तो नहीं भगवान जी, मैं नहीं भगवान जी, मैं तो कुछ नहीं कहती। मैंने जितना बोला लिखा था उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। चलो भगवान जी, हो जाते थोड़ी देर, नींद आ रही थी मुझे वैसे भी आज। understand. Guru Pranav and Guneet. अरे हाँ तो वो तो पास में तो रहता है विजयवाड़ा। गोलू ages. And then oh boy.
Good afternoon, evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Milan. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Z. Chaliye, we will start. So as this is a speaking class, we will start quickly so that everyone gets a chance. So just to make sure that everyone can join, I'm just sharing the key right now. Those who want to join, and if you're facing any problems, you can use this to join. All the pro learners. I hope you guys can see it and you guys can join. Okay. Chaliye, while this is going on, I'll just quickly get this screenshot and we will begin. So we'll continue with what we were discussing in the previous class, all the topics that we were talking about.
Ma'am.
Ji?
Ma'am, this key changes each and every time or same?
No, of course it changes in each class.
Okay, ma'am.
Most definitely changes. All right, surely. So, these are the topics that we were discussing about, and these are the 4 people who did not get a chance in the previous class, right? So they'll get the first chance to speak, and then the rest of you can speak. So you can put your hands up if you want to speak and write down your names. And of course, if you have any doubts or questions, you can ask me. You can see Srinivas. Then, yes, who else wants to speak? Anyone else?
Ma'am, Z.
Z. Very good. Manju, I'll write down. Oh, Manju's name is already there. Good evening, Manju.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Ma'am, you share that code I use, then I am able to talk to you.
Then only you were able to join.
Ma'am, please permanent do something.
Gee, Manju, what you have? Yes.
Ma'am, every day we will face same problem.
Yes, I can understand. What you have to do is, Manju, आपके फोन में एक settings करके होगा, right?
Yeah.
Settings में जाकर आपको जाना है apps में. Okay, you have to go to apps, applications करके रहेगा या apps करके रहेगा.
Okay.
Okay, you have to go there. You have to go to manage apps. उसमें रहेगा manage apps.
Okay.
अब मैनेज एप्स जब आप खोलेंगे तो आपके फोन में जितने भी एप्स हैं उन सबका एक लिस्ट आता है आपके सामने. ओके, उसमें से आपको हेलो इंग्लिश ढूंढना है. सो जैसे ही आपको हेलो इंग्लिश मिल जाएगा, एंड इट इज लाइक ऑर्गेनाइज्ड अकॉर्डिंग टू द लेटर्स, ओके, अल्फाबेट्स. सो बहुत इजीली मिल जाएगा. 8 से होगा. सो हेलो इंग्लिश क्या मिला?
यस
मैम मैनेज ऐप क्यों ना और रीसेट ऐप प्रेफरेंस?
इस मैनेज ऐप में जाकर ही आपको रीसेट करना है. सो उस पे आप जाएंगे और उस ऐप पर क्लिक करेंगे, राइट?
यस मैम.
एंड वंस यू क्लिक ऑन दैट यू विल गेट द रीसेट ऑप्शन. मिलना तो चाहिए. Am I saying correctly? Yes, Srinivas. Can you hear me, Srinivas?
Yes, ma'am.
Am I saying correctly?
I didn't know, but
you have to go to manage apps, then you have
go
to
to
find
setting. Ma'am, first go to
जी
setting, then click
जी
to apps,
जी
then click to three dots. Okay,
3 dots. It's
three
not there.
dots.
I don't
Huh?
have any 3 dots. I have
So
only
on
5
the
options.
top of right corner, I think.
No, I don't really have. जैसे ही apps I'm opening, I have 5 options: system app settings, manage apps, dual apps, permissions, and app lock. I think we should go to manage app, right? उसमें आएगा. Then you get like ऊपर से you get 3 dots, right?
Okay. Then
Then what do you
three
have to
dots,
do?
then reset app preference.
Reset app preference. अच्छा, reset app preference. This will reset all preferences for
Reset
disabled app.
कुछ लिखा होगा तो हो जाएगा.
Acha, background data restrictions for apps. You will lose any data, any app data. Acha, acha. So you have to reset all the apps then. सारे के सारे.
हाँ कोई बात नहीं, वो उसके बाद क्योंकि वो जो परमिशन है वो परमिशन ऑफ हो जाएगा, उसके बाद जो भी एप्लीकेशन ऑन करने से परमिशन देना होगा.
मैम
कुछ नहीं होगा और डाटा डिलीट नहीं होगा.
मैम सब ऐप को रीसेट मत कीजिए, सब चला जाएगा.
ये सबका डेटा उठ जाएगा. I know it will cause all the
नहीं
data
मैम,
will
ऐसे
go.
कौन बोल
Yes.
रहे हैं? नहीं सॉरी, ऐसे ऐसे कुछ नहीं होगा.
अच्छा.
मैं दिखाता हूँ.
श्रीनिवास, your voice is breaking. कैश ही डिलीट करके देखिए एक बार, और एक बार ऐप को वो करके देखिए, clear all data करके. If you click on the app, you will see an option called clear data. So उसके सारे डेटा को clear करके देखिए होता है या नहीं. All right, मंजू.
Okay, ma'am, I will try.
Try once.
Yes, ma'am. Then I will discuss in the morning, tomorrow morning.
Definitely. जैसे आप जैसे ही आप डिलीट कर देंगे सारा डेटा ऐप से, what will happen is it will start from the beginning. Okay, जैसे एकदम नए से स्टार्ट होता है वैसे स्टार्ट होगा, तो उसमें आपको फिर से आई थिंक सब कुछ मिलना स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. ओके मंजू, आप एक बार ट्राई करके देखिए अगर हो पाए तो. Alright. Otherwise, I'll be sharing the link, the key as many times as I possibly can. Okay, उसमें भी मैं share करती रहूंगी. Don't worry.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Most welcome. चलिए, let's start. Is there anyone else who wants to speak other than the people whose names are there? Ji, Zishan, I'm writing your name.
हेलो.
Yes, Srinivas, you're audible.
मैम मेरे को जस्ट 5 सेकंड के लिए वो जो स्क्रीन शेयर करने के लिए ऑप्शन देखे क्या?
You cannot share screen, Srinivas. It's not really something that I can help you with.
Okay, thank you.
But no problem. But I think Manju has understood. Manju ji will try and let us know. Okay. Chili, let's start. Shipra, we will begin with you. Shipra, are you there? Good evening.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Shipra. Yes, बताइए. What will be your topic?
Ma'am, I would love to go with this third one, girls' education.
Teach on girls' education. Very nice, Shipra. Okay, you can start.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah.
Think and speak. Okay, speak very slowly, calmly, आराम से बोलिए.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to speak slowly, but I don't know it will be possible or not for me. But yeah.
Most definitely it will be possible. Don't worry. Let's start.
Okay. Ma'am, I think that girls' education, this is a big thing nowadays, because of now we are staying in our like update world. So each and every girl should be educated, and most important thing is independent financially. So earlier it was quite different. Girls, I mean, there was some belief system that girls couldn't go outside, the girls couldn't do any job or something. But nowadays it has totally changed. Girls also go outside, they are also working, they are also job holder. So this is most important thing nowadays. And I think that means every girl should be educated, because of one more thing, independent, it's most important. And I think that for children, means each and every mother is the first teacher of their children. I believe that. So first teacher, for our life, I think that mother can teach everything. So if the mother will be educated after that. So for that reason as well, girls should means girl education is most important. And one more thing is respect. I think that if we are respect, if the girls community is respect, and then people will able to if they are educated, and then people will able to respect them. I believe that, because if we are not that much educated, and then we can't replace whatever we want to share. We can't. We will not able to. So for that reason, girls education is most important. And one more thing that in our country growth, India is a developing country. So it will be developed after when the girl will be educated, the women will be educated. After that, definitely one day India will be developed country. So for that reason also, I think that girls education is most important. And education is the only key of empower girls. So this line is very precious for girls. I think that's why we must learn something. We must become an educated person. So girls education is most important. That's why. And government also gives some priority for girls education. I mean, that's it.
Very nice, Shipra, absolutely correct, right? बहुत अच्छे शिप्रा, वेल स्पोकन. बट कुछ चीजें हैं जो आपको थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखना है. ओके, जैसे कि independent and independence. What is the difference?
Independent is I think verb. No,
adjective.
Noun.
Adjective. Okay. And independence is the noun. Okay.
Noun.
So if you are saying girls independent is important, that is incorrect, right? Girls independence is important. Right. And if you want to use independent, you will say girls need to be independent, right? Girls need to be independent. Okay.
Okay.
इसको थोड़ा सा ऐसी चीजों पे आपको थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना है. Okay. जैसे कि empowered and empowerment. What is the difference? Empowered is the adjective. Okay. Empowered women can do a lot of work. They can face a lot of problems. Like they can stand against problems. They can fight against problems. So empowered women, that is adjective. Okay. Women should be empowered. Empowerment, now. Empowerment in women is necessary. Understood, Shipra?
Okay, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay, well done. Otherwise, very, very well done. इन चीजों को थोड़ा सा आपको ध्यान देना है. All right.
Okay.
Very good, Shipra.
Yeah.
Keep practicing.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Shipra, for speaking.
Ma'am, actually, I was quite hurry as well because like someone was calling me. I have to go out.
Yes, I could hear. Yeah. Yes. Please go ahead and enjoy because it is quite a festive season. I can understand. Okay.
No, ma'am, not for that. For another reason, means buy something.
Okay, you want to buy something? Please go and enjoy.
Yeah, grocery item.
No problem, Shipra. Okay. But well done. Okay, very nicely done. Keep these things in mind. Okay, thank you so much, Shipra.
Ma'am, I want to leave now, ma'am. Sorry.
Yes, please, yes, no problem. You can leave.
Yeah.
Chali, after Shipra, we are most welcome. After Shipra, we have Shagufta. Shagufta, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, Shagufta. What will be your topic?
Speech on internet.
Speech on internet. Very nice. Let's start.
Internet is very important for all working person, and we are all are depend on net internet, because in COVID, in pandemic is there, all our office are closed and all school are closed, and we are all are depend in tab, laptop, any gadget, and all are starting in online net and using internet, and office work doing, we are using internet, and students are study and in this online classes join all are depend in internet. The internet is very important, and online shopping and every online we are using, all are depend internet. The internet is very important, and it's very useful, and it's very good for gadget. That's all, ma'am.
For what kind of gadgets? You can say for the digital gadgets for our life, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Shagufta. Good, very nice, but बहुत छोटा था. You can do more, right? Another
Yes.
thing, Shagufta, when you are speaking, think first, speak later. Okay, what is happening? बहुत ज़्यादा वो ऐसे आ रहा है. Okay, it's not that you do not know. I know that you know how to speak, you know how to create sentences, what you're thinking. I can definitely understand, but बहुत ज़्यादा बीच में वो आ रहा है. And the reason that you're like stuttering on the words so much is lack of practice. Okay, Shagufta, थोड़ा सा practice की कमी है. You have to practice a little bit more.
मैम जो मैंने बोला ये सही था कि थोड़ा सा गलत word था?
No, most definitely बिल्कुल सही था. Okay, everything that you said was pretty good. Just that you have to focus on this. थोड़ा slow बोलिए. Speak a little slower. It's not a problem. But first think and then you speak. Okay. If you're feeling like the words are not coming to you, if you feel as if you're thinking but you do not know what to say, okay, you stop. बिल्कुल रुक जाइए और सोचिए what you want to say. Then you speak. No problem. But you don't.
Okay, ma'am. Next time से हम थोड़ा ध्यान देंगे. I will focus in slow and slow बोलेंगे.
Yes, आराम से बोलिए, slowly बोलिए, and practice कीजिए Shagufta. You need to practice. Okay, अच्छे से practice कीजिए. Definitely आप improvement देखेंगे. All right.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Otherwise, it was very nice, but थोड़ा short था. थोड़ा और बोलने की कोशिश कीजिए. Try and practice 5 minutes every day. कि 5 मिनट में continuously बोलूंगी, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very nice. Thank you so much, Shagufta.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. चलिए, after Shagufta, we have yes, Shafiq. Would you like to speak?
नहीं, मैं एक डाउट पूछना है. By next month I would have been married for 10 years. ये सही है?
By next month I would have been married for 10 years is correct, definitely.
इसमें कोई मुश्किल नहीं है. टेंस का कुछ मुश्किल नहीं.
By next month I would have been married for 10 months. 10 years would have.
If I married in 2012, by next month I would have been married for 10 years. Yes, sir.
One second. Yes. Just 1 second. Let me write it down. By next month. Yes, this is absolutely correct. Who is asking? Shafiq, right?
Oh.
Okay, this is absolutely correct. I think we have also
will have been.
Yes, will की जगह पे would use किए है. That is the only thing. I think we have also discussed about this in when we were discussing future perfect tense, right? If I'm not wrong, future perfect में जब हम कर रहे थे, then we have discussed about this. An action that started in the past, continuing in the future, and we are assuming that a future point will come when it will have been done for a certain duration of time, right? That is what this is used for. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So definitely correct, Shafiq.
Thanks a lot.
Most welcome. Okay, chali, after Shagufta, we have Manju. Manju, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Chali, very nice. What will be the topic, Manju?
Ma'am, internet speech.
On internet, right? Very nice. You can start. I think you are muted. Can you please unmute? Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you can start then.
Are you audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. In modern era, we have internet, and due to some intelligent, smart scientists, they provided us a wonderful thing which one cannot notice, which rays and ma'am special we can, I don't know, we can use rays only.
Rays as in
मैम
अच्छा,
तरंगे
रेज
जो होती है,
रेज
राइट
नहीं
मैम,
बोलेंगे इंटरनेट का. इट्स बेटर टू से द कनेक्टिविटी ऑफ द इंटरनेट, नॉट रेज, राइट?
yes ma'am. Internet connectivity, one cannot assess, it crosses hard thing, that is unbelievable. So we are proud of those people who did it, and who did a lot efforts for a common people, where a common person can easily transfer their data and pictures and their person to person easily connect each other. This is the really, we are really proud of uh, those who did for us. Generally ma'am, we are discussing with my family members, and we appreciate uh, those who connecting us just close to us when we talk, and when we doing a video call, or with overseas who are living far from us, and we just close to talk with them, just uh, uh, like us, next to us. So we just when we have been talking with them, and we just see them, and we feel they are just close to us, sitting next to us, and just they disconnected the connecting call. We just feel as nothing was there, but we internally we feel a lot of enjoyment while talking with them, and easily. That's why I am able to talk to you and all class students due to internet connectivity. Otherwise we are not able to talk any person. The internet is really for important part for modern